we're back streaming. Oh, goodness gracious me. How are you? It's nice to see you again. God, it's been a while. Hi, Energize. How are you? Nice to see you. Oh, I'm kind of sad today's cooking, but I'm also glad because it's super, super hot. So afternoon, everyone. I did have to go and go to the office this morning, and honestly opening the door and seeing it, I never want to go. I was like, right, now I gotta go home and cook. I'm so excited to show everyone. But how are you guys? It's nice to see you. Hi Dan, welcome in, welcome in. I have a very ice cold Coke Zero. I think the rug's really good in it. To be honest, when I put it in, I was like, you know what? I don't actually think it needed the rug. I don't think the rug was essential, but I'm glad it's in there now. The suspense. I did post a photo of it on Twitter and on Instagram if you want to check out a little sneak preview. But yeah. Eee. Hi, Keep Calm. Coke Zero, no rum, just Coke Zero. I have a nice ice cold Coke Zero, and we've got some cold White Claws for later as well. But today, we are going to be making sweet spicy pork belly with mashed potatoes and green beans. And also for dessert, I think I'm going to do some chocolate chip cookies, because yesterday I was watching a show and they had giant chocolate chip cookies, and now I want a giant chocolate chip cookie. God, I can't speak. Chocolate chip cookie. So that's what we're going to do. It's great soundproofing, I think so. I also, what I did with the lights is a little DIY hack, because you're meant to face the lights at the wall, but because my PC is so far away from the wall, I can't do that. So what I did is I got some greaseproof paper and wrapped it around the lights, and then it's kind of diffused it a little bit. It could be diffused a bit more and make sort of the surface area a little bit bigger with the lights, but I thought it was a good little hack. It has made it look a bit messy though. Hi Striker, hi Jake. You're taking on what Gemini said. I am, Wiz. You did, I was listening. I was also DIYing, but I was listening to Gemini. A little bit. So hot in here today though. It's currently 32 degrees in my house. We're going to have 10 on the hob. Hi, Research. Nice to see ya. Another thick one. Well, no, it's not a thick rug. Go see it in the Instagram picture. !IG. Go check it out. You can see the rug in there. I've got to add this to the list. What's the list? Hi, Bind. Hi, Chill. Yeah, so we're making cookies and pork belly. Yummy. I think it's gonna be good. I hope there's like a nice thick gravy with it. I mean, it's meant to be served with rice and like bok choy, but I want mashed potatoes. Cables, oh my God, guys. So Wiz very kindly was helping me with my stream room conversion, but kept getting distracted. So I was doing one thing. I think on the second day, I was like, right, this is what we're gonna do. I have a vision. I'll do this, you do that. Wiz just kept getting distracted, so I kept going, cables? Are the cables done? Are you doing the cables? Oh yeah. Cables. Honestly, continuously. That's what you did, everything. No, Wiz was a great helping hand. Literally, and all the trips to the skip and the dustbin, I was delegating to Wiz, which was very helpful. And just the heavy lifting and moving and just all of it, I needed a helping hand with. I needed someone to talk through it with, because I just was getting really bunged down. Like even as soon as Wiz got there, because I started on a little bit and I took some down. As soon as Wiz got there, I was like, right, we're taking down this table. Taking the table down. Thank you for the streak, Energize. Hi, Michael. Hi, Deb. I'm doing well. Thank you. Had quite a busy morning. My arms are absolutely tired. I feel like I've gained some muscle changing my stream room over, because I can actually feel a bicep now. My arms are absolutely dead. Honestly, my roommate asked me to take out the bin today. I tried lifting out the bin just out of the like rubbish bin, like the bag out the bin. I couldn't do it. I was like, I've got no feeling in my arms. No. Impressive. I know, I appreciate the dedication to come to all the streams. I do. I'm even nervous about chopping today. And also with the cookie, I feel like that's going to be a lot of stirring. Which I'm not emotionally ready for. I'm not ready to stir. I'm not in the mood for it. Thank God we're not doing like a pasta or bread today. Yeah, so I mean, it's so hot. I made this decision yesterday when I was a bit more chilled. It's so hot today and I'm doing quite a thick, heavy meal, which I'm a bit like, fuck. I should have chosen a salad or something, but I bought all the ingredients yesterday, so we can't go back on it now. This is what we're making, and we're just gonna have to sweat it out. Honestly, I think in around 10 minutes, I'm probably gonna be having my hair like in a bun on the top of my head because I'm gonna be so hot. But my thighs are just in pain. I'm trying to the bin where I work out. My legs can carry that. My legs are fine, but my arms, I think it was the desk when we were carrying that desk down. Oh my God. That got me. Thank you for the streak space. I also have the Borderlands vlog up as well. I know I've been offline on Twitch, but I have been posting a whole lot of content on all the other social medias. I got new reels, new TikToks, new everything out. So, but we're back streaming today and tomorrow, and then I'm off on the weekend. So I hope you guys want to check those out too. I hope you do. Please. But yeah, cooking today, chill one. Hi, Scarecrow. A whole weekend off, I know research. I'm a lucky gal. It's my dad's 70th birthday, so I actually should be going tomorrow night, but so we can have a big long stream tomorrow in the new office. I'm going Saturday morning, and he's got a caterer. It's just me, my brother, sister, my dad, at his house, and eating lots of food and drinking lots of wine. And I'm taking my cat, which I'm very excited about. And then the next day, because my mum and dad are divorced, I have to go see my mum, because if I see my dad, my mum will get jealous, and so I have to go see my mum, so I'm having lunch with mum the next day. So it's a bit, you know, that's all the little things about having divorced parents they don't tell you. It's like, oh, if you see one, you have to then see the other. And so then you booked off one day, you have to book off two, actually. I saw Jason, I think that's his name, when I left Jaws. And yesterday he was like, my God. Oh yeah, that was his name. Wiz, I'm so glad. I was like, Wiz, you can go if you want to, because I'm going to be waiting here. Like, I was there for another like 2 hours. And I was just editing and just like sorting stuff out, doing nothing. And then suddenly it was like, bing, your thing's been delivered. So I ran downstairs. I literally saw the DPD driver coming out the other offices. And I was like, I just pointed at him. He said my name. And I was like, yes. And he was like, oh, you weren't in? I was like, I've literally been sat inside like this whole time waiting for you. And so he apologized. But yeah, that was fun. Hi, Dan. And yeah, all crazy. Oh, you follow me on TikTok and YouTube. Thank you so much. Thank you. Squidward is still up. He is. I've moved things around. And also, you have to think, my, stream, 180 by 1920, Instagram, only here. Once found out about my prank. Oh, yeah. Was it Cole in on it? Were they in on it? I saw it. I'm not having that in my office. I would have binned it. I would have torn it up. Hey, Action. Wiz was trying to prank me. And I figured it out. I said, not today, Satan. Not today. But that was all good. Okay, so what do I need? I need a whole clove of garlic. This is going to be garlicky. I think that will be fine. I need a nubbin of ginger. Oh, not a block of cheese. Ow. Oh, I just hurt my finger. I need some pork belly. I'm gonna make all this pork belly. It's gonna be so good. I hope this works out. I haven't tried this recipe before. Starting work, but wanted to say hi. Well, thanks so much for coming and joining action. I'm sad you're gonna miss out on the cooking fun, but I hope to see you tomorrow, and it's slightly earlier, and you get to see my new stream room. How hot? It's boiling, bloody boiling. But it's gonna be good. Chill, thank you so much for this streak. I'm not sure what a nubbin is, but an official unit of measurement. It's because when I was in Turkey a couple years ago, I had a really bad kayaking accident. My whole nail came off, and I showed chat and they called it nubbin. And now every time my nail comes off, they call it nubbin, because next to my other nails, it just looks, it looks like a nub. So this is nubbin. It's good, you know what, it's actually quite handy. I feel like I never want long nails on these two fingers because of like typing and like just doing anything on a keyboard. It's really handy not to have fingernails. So maybe I did it on purpose. Maybe I should take off this one too. This one isn't as bad as nubbin though. Literally the whole nail came off, like my actual nail bed. So that's not too bad, right? Right? Let me get everything out that I'm gonna need for this so I don't have to think about stuff. I think it's just soy sauce, star anise, ginger, garlic. I think we need some brown sugar, which I have. I also need brown sugar for the cookies, but I'm sure I'll have enough brown sugar. Do I need anything else? This recipe is super, super easy. It's basically sear the pork belly, add the garlic, then take it out, add garlic, onion, ginger, then sugar, soy sauce, Chinese five spice, star anise, and water. And that's basically it. And then you let it simmer for hours and hours and hours. If it needs more water, you add more water. If not, then don't. Doom, boom, done. Where is my five spice? Which one is here? Okay. Very suspicious bag of seasoning I like to have. I think I found a cycle between coca leaf, chamomile, and wild lettuce. Oh, what's this? A nice herbal tea. That sounds delish. I've got a herbal tea brewing for tomorrow morning, so I like to brew it overnight so that I can have a really cold iced tea that's like super flavorful in the morning. So I was actually going to have that today, but then I wanted a Coke Zero. I watched that horror film that my mate wanted to watch last night. I was like, why did you want to watch this? Some guy on TikTok said it was scary. So now I told him, honestly, you shouldn't, don't go by what TikTok says. I always get like those TikTokers like, this is the craziest documentary I've ever watched. I felt so uneasy. I'm like, oh, I'm watching that, and it's the most boring documentary in the world. So, yeah, TikTokers lie. Who'd have thought? Who'd have thought? That's why also I do not trust TikTok food recommendations. So many times I've gone to like the TikTok restaurants and they're just the worst. Like I went to this one and I was really excited for it. It was like an Indian fusion restaurant, and the food wasn't even like, it was bad. Like actually bad. It wasn't just average, it was bad, but it all looked great. Like great for taking photos, but it actually looked awful. Congratulations again on the new gaming and streaming room. Unfortunately, I can't stay long. I need to get some sleep so I can wake up extra early for my Japanese exam. But I hope to drop by again soon. Have a great stream. Oh, thank you so much, Sin. Appreciation. Thank you for coming and joining. And thank you so much. I'm so happy with the room. I can't wait to show you guys tomorrow. But good luck in your Japanese exam. What's the showcase thing on your TikTok? What showcase thing? What are you on about? I actually need a whole clove of garlic, but I'm not going to do that. That seems crazy. It also said 3 red onions, but can you see the mammoth of the red onion in there? It says 3, but I feel like this big boy, he stole all the food when they were growing, because this guy is crazy. So I think just him and another. Looking forward to seeing your streams in your new room too. I thank you. I hope to see you tomorrow and you tell me how your exam went. Would you trust TikTok for computer products again? No. I mean, every time, like, you get those people who have those beautiful PC setups and everything is super clean and they're always like, I just got this new light and it's so pretty. I'm like, yeah, that's gorgeous with your setup. But on mine, that ain't gonna work. That ain't gonna work. But I feel like I'm in a Pinterest gaming room finally. Like, genuinely, when I first started streaming, I used to Pinterest, like, gaming room ideas from years ago, and I'm finally living in one. 5 years later, I'm like, finally, we did it. It's all pink and it's cozy. We got the camera, got the lights. I'm just so chuffed. I'm so happy. Why am I doing the garlic first? Should I just get out of the way with? I'm kind of dreading turning on the hob. It only needs 2 hours as well, but I think I'm just gonna prep all the veggies first so I don't have to think about it. Then we might actually even start to do the cookies because, I don't know, we could do the cookies when this is cooking. Oh my God, the Bluetooth lights are so cool. So guys, you know all that furniture I got from X-Rocker? So all you have to do is plug it in, then your phone finds it and you can change the light to like go different ways. You can make it strobe, you can make it go like that. There's like 100 different ways you can do it. And then you can even change each individual color to like a custom color. So you can get it rotating like 7 different colors that are all your custom colors. And you can do them each individually or as a group. You can make it into separate scenes. Oh my God. Yeah, you can literally do like trans flag on it. That's basically what I've got going on at the moment, actually. I love it. It was so cool and it was so easy because anytime I have any bit of tech, it needs a separate software. I'm like, oh, this is gonna be the death of me, isn't it? It was so easy. Oh, I can't believe it. I was shook. The one thing that I don't think I filmed enough for the YouTube video, but that's just life, isn't it? I can't go back and redo it. Oh, so excited. Wiz got shouted at, yes, because on the second day, Wiz had one job. He had one job, and that was just help me with the wire management. I had the vision of like where everything's gonna go and like I needed to decorate. So I was like, right, I can be set with that because I don't know how to allocate decorating. Wiz kept getting distracted. I would turn behind me and Wiz is like, sort of like, what's thinking like, should I help her? And I'm like, no, cables. An exclusive? What's the exclusive? I just kept yelling cables at him. I've sent you what I'm talking about? Wait, what do you mean? Where have you sent it? Bag of wires gone through. I threw away so many wires. You're not real. You're right, I'm AI. The big bag of wires, all the wires have been thrown away and sorted and wrapped and put in a drawer. I only have one wire of each thing, like one spare wire, which could be a bit of an issue, but I was being hefty with how I'm throwing stuff away. I did it before Wiz even got there. I was like, right, gone, don't need it. If I didn't know what it was for and it was in the satchel, throw it. So I was like, well, obviously you don't need it. I've only got one Doom box and it's a really small Doom box. Everything else has been sorted. But we will save this chat for tomorrow. And I can show you in person. Only one Doom box. And you know what? I even know what's inside that Doom box. I went to get stuff out of it today and I was like, wow, knowing what's inside a Doom box is absolutely crazy. Oh, hiya. How are you? Happy Thursday. We are cooking up a feast today. We fear change. There's a lot of change, Dan. There's a lot of change. It's a great change. What's a Doom box? A Doom box is like a box or a bag or a drawer where I just dump things. Like if I don't have a place for it, it will end up in that box, bag or drawer. And then when I live in a place too long, the Doom boxes increase until like I have a whole room of Doom boxes, which is basically what my streaming room was before. It was all just Doom boxes. So we chucked everything out and there we go. I'll take meds before tomorrow's stream. Yeah, you're gonna need to be sedated, I think. It's a lot of change. I'm also doing not natural light. I think we're gonna do purely studio light, which I'm sad about because I like seeing outdoors, but it just worked. It just worked the best. Righty-o. Okay. Let's start chopping veggies. I think I'm gonna actually need more than these. Hi Aaron, how are you? Let's just chop them. Now would be a great time for a garlic crusher, but hey, this is gonna take, she wanted me to do a whole clove. I just feel like that's a lot of garlic. I know, it's because there's so much RGB in the background that if I have natural light, you can't really see it. I am the garlic crusher, it's true. I've done half a garlic clove. I feel like that would be nice. I don't know where the spice is coming from. It is just sweet. I might have to put some chilies in it. I win. I win. I do win. Darn straight. Darn straight she does. All I do is win, win, win no matter what. To be honest, I don't think they need to be that small because they are going to be stewing for a while. I've done the quickest recipe, which I'm kind of sad about because there was a couple recipes, but they needed like 10 hours or 6 hours, and I was like, 6 might be a little long. This one only says like 2, and I don't think that's long enough. So I might try and do it for a little bit more. For everyone, do you guys think black pudding is a cookie or a biscuit? It's neither. It's meat. It's blood. It's a savory disc of blood. A cookie is neither. What do you mean? That's the craziest thing I've ever heard. What? They thought it was a biscuit? What are you cooking with the power of thought? I am. I'm just straight up cooking all the time. Okay. I'm going to stink of garlic for the foreseeable future. I might actually even have to cut some more. It's literally dried blood. How is that a biscuit? I think whoever thinks that's a biscuit shouldn't be allowed near a confectionery shop because I worry. I worry about them. Okay, some ginger. These ginger looks like they've had better days, but I feel like I might do some more than that. Oh, these definitely had better days. Haven't we all though? We've all had that struggle. That's a serious amount of garlic, right? You should see how much sugar I'm about to put in this as well, and soy sauce. I think I want more ginger. Ginger's always so good. I am safe from vampires. I'm safe from like men as well, because no one will come near me if I stink like this. Thank God. But yeah, it's been a long 2 days off for sure. But it's nice to get back to streaming. Like, I'm so glad it's finally done and we can have fun now. Now's the fun bit. But it's been a long time coming. I don't know. I mean, I like the smell of cooked garlic. ginger's really a bit off. What was that smell? I think it's just... Okay. Let's cut off all the rank bits. There we go. Oh my god, no, what's it called? Like when it's like the garlic that's been cooked in oil and you get like a whole clove of it and you put it on toast and it's so good. The AC is on. AC's on. Yeah, which is even more worrying. Okay, ginger. Oh no, I'm never getting AC for the office. That's a waste of money, darling. No, you don't need to ask Gemini. That's fine. No, we're good. We're good. Yeah, why is this one just a mammoth? It says 3 red onions, but I think 1's enough. 2's enough. Well, look how massive he is. It's huge. You're talking about it with Beardy? Oh yeah, he has one that goes outside the window, but I can't do that. Not with my window. Yeah, it's hefty. It's a hefty boy. He truly is. Jeez, I feel kind of mean cutting him up. Worked so hard to be where he is. It doesn't say grams, it just says 3 red onions, but I looked and she had teeny tiny red onions. We ain't doing teeny tiny today. Oh, am I itchy? They do deserve to die for our seasoning. You know what? I tried that little hack where you have to cut off the edge first. I don't think that made me not cry. I think that's made it worse. I feel like that is even worse than before. God, it's heavy. Oh, yeah, I'm gonna cry. Oh, that's what I get for cutting the mammoth up. Oh, I need to get rid of these peels. Why do onions make you cry? Like, why would they why is that a good thing for the onion? If you know what I mean. Because, why has that evolutionary happened that we cry when cutting onions? Surely the onions want us to eat them so that we can, spread it around. Why do they make us cry? That's better. And have a natural salt and pepper. So I wouldn't say salt and pepper. Okay. There's going to be a lot of onion in this. I think I do need more garlic. I'm looking at it. Woo! This heat is getting to me today. It protects it, but I thought they want to be eaten. Hashtag baby reindeer? Why are you hashtagging baby reindeer? It's already out on Netflix, Foon. You don't have to wait that many hours. Oh no, this onion is getting to me. So I just keep washing my hands because I think it helps the onion. It helps the onion crying. Also, I don't want to touch my eyes if I have onion on it. I'm good, Randall. Hi, Tommy. What? I can't answer that question right now, Wiz. I can't even fathom that in my brain. I am too confused. There we go. Cool. Veggies prepped. Woo! Yippee! I only cried a little bit. That is going to be for our pork belly. So, let me get logistics in my head. What we got to do is sear this pork belly here. Then fry off this, and then let it simmer. But it says it doesn't need that long, like only 2 hours, which then I have too much to do. So I'm making mash and veggies too. I know I need to turn my hair up. It's getting so hot in here. But that's fine. What I could do is measure out how much soy sauce I need. I think it is, so I need half a cup of soy, half a cup of brown sugar. Let's measure that out. I feel like that's a lot. Cups. You love people? Well, I'm glad. Oh, that's too much. A lot of people don't. A lot of people don't. Okay. It does say tightly packed though, but I think that is a bit too much sugar for a savory dish that's getting quite wild. There we go. I made a sandcastle. We are making sweet sticky pork belly with some mashed potato and some, there's going to be a lot of soy. This is only a light soy. I feel like I should do some dark as well. Well, I basically used all that soy sauce. With mashed potatoes and veggies, and also I'm going to do some chocolate chip cookies for dessert because I'm really craving chocolate chip cookies. I want to make one massive one maybe. Are we adding no red food coloring today? No, we're not doing the char siu again. 5 spice star anise. Okay, how many star anise do I need? 2. Oh no. You know what? Let's chuck in a sneaky third. And 1 TSP. That is teaspoon, right? Let's do a table because I like Chinese 5 spice. Recipes are meant to be changed. A cheeky little sneaky thing. Don't tell them. Do not tell them. You can't eat cookies right now? Well, everyone should be able to eat cookies. What do you mean? Even pregnant women can have cookies. Anyone can have a cookie. Cookies are for all. No homemade mayo. I've actually run out of homemade mayo. And I'm really sad about it. I need to make some more. Unless you have diabetes, they can if they had a little insulin shot. Right? As long as you have an insulin shot, you can eat it. Anyone can have a a cookie. Go for it. I'm sure everyone accepted cookies when they clicked on this site, right? You can all have cookies. Yeah, but that's boring as hell, Raven. Eat a goddamn cookie, life's too short. I would rather be chunky and happy than skinny and not eating cookies. You can have a cookie too, Master. Yes. I learned this morning, and Dora has been trapped in a computer all this time. Who's Dora? Who's Dora? The explorer? She's out with boots and her map and stuff. Well, she's not trapped in a computer. She's having great fun. She's going down the Azul Road, the Amarillo Road. She's turning izquierda or derecha. She's going through it all. If it wasn't for that pesky fox. Goddamn fox. Swiper, no swiping. How many times do we have to tell him? Keep calm. No, he didn't get cookies. Everyone but keep calm. So I'm just kidding. That goddamn fox gets me every time. Speaking of kid shows, wait, I never spoke of kid shows. What do you mean, speaking of kid shows? When did we mention kid shows? Join Explorer, Internet Explorer, Swiper is a fox, Firefox, why do you think her mouse cursor follows her? No, I'm the cursor. We're the cursors. We're trying to direct her where to go because she doesn't know Spanish. And we know Spanish. Swiping isn't a Spanish word. That's English, Tommy. Swiping is the only Spanish I love from Dora the Explorer. Am I dumb or is that not English? I might be being hella dumb now. Oh, an ambulance is coming through. Right, I've got to turn this aircon up. It's getting ridiculous in here. Right. Okay. Should I start on the cookie dough now? Or should I start with this? I mean, I feel like starting with this is a sensible thing to start. And then we do cookies, then we do mash. Yes, okay. Thank you everyone for your input there. Even though I just directed it, produced it, wrote the theme tune, sung the theme tune. Do, 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 come on. Pop cam. No, 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 pop cam. Boom. I can't hear cookie dough without thinking of Ben & Jerry's advert where they go cookie, cookie, cookie dough. I don't know this advert. You know what advert that I saw again recently, and it's actually the best advert? The Crush'ems. How does it go? We want some Crush'ems, like that or something. Is it that theme? I don't know what theme it is. And it's like all the cows and the cats just dancing in a field. Great ad. Yeah, I've never drunk Crush'ems in my life. Great ad. I'm still thinking about it, and I'm 27 now. Maybe one day I will try it. It was great. It was like made on Microsoft Paint, I swear. They just used random images of cats and just cows getting like squished by milk. Right, I'm just gonna put some olive oil in here. hole. So, oh yeah, so plain. And that it was the Crushams, meerkat, pepperami. I think maybe that one's a bit new. The Crushams, meerkat, go compare. There we go. I love the kitchen setup. It's so cool. Why, hi, Big. Thank you so much. Welcome to my house. We're cooking. We're cooking. I do like my kitchen setup. It's quite easy to stream with a kitchen island. I don't know how the streamers do it who have like this much room in their kitchen and the camera's like there. I feel like I just have no place for anything. Even now, I feel like I have no place for anything. Oh, the Hastings 0800 00 1066. Already know it. 118 118 got your number. Classic. Well, the thing is, I would like to change the colour of these hobs and stuff. It's quite grey. I'm not a grey gal, but I do put a lot of pink in it. Pink and colour things, and then grey everywhere else. Cooking in the stream office would be impossible. The RGB, I would have no clue what colour the food is going to be. It would change colour like every second. Who gave you the right to my number? 118 118 got your number. Right? Hackers. Goddamn hackers, all of them. Right, I probably need a little bowl to put them in after they're seared. So let's do that then. I said you buy one, you get one free. I said you buy one, you get one free. Why can I not remember where I put my tweezers, but I remember these ads from when I was like 7. Just get out of my head, please. I would like to remember what I had for lunch yesterday. The wallet, oh, it's right here, the Ridge wallet. I opened it up, it's actually right here. I gave it to my roommate because, oh, that actually had my address on. Thank God that didn't get shown. This one, it's got like a little ball. I didn't open it up. It's quite cool. I don't know what this is for. It came with it. I see a lot of influencers marketing them. I guess is it meant to just like clip on like this? I'm ready. I'm ready to pay. They're not cheap, really. Well, that's very kind of them. For me, it's not my style of wallet. I feel like it's very masculine. Not that that's a bad thing, it's just not for me. So, £165? Why? I'm sorry, why? What? What does it do? Wait, am I missing something here? What does it do? Oh, I got a sticker in my meat. What does it do? Instructions are complicated. We don't do complicated. So it is just that? It's just a bit of metal. Is it metal or plastic? Sounds like metal. And you just put your cards in it. 30 quid. It's a card holder with a money clip. Oh, that's a money clip. I thought that was people like ready to get robbed. Please rob me. I don't get why. Maybe I'm missing something. Is this, I must be missing something with this. I know I'm not the target demographic with it. But like you could literally buy a designer wallet for that. And if all you want is like, I want a simple, get my card out kind of wallet, You can get them for like 10 quid if you want it really simple. Wild. I still don't know why there's a screwdriver with it. Anyways, thank you, Borderlands. They're on offer to 90. What a steal. Oh my god, imagine next week. Hi guys, this stream is sponsored by Ridge Wallet. That really cool. Oh no, I forever doomed that now. I'll just use Apple Pay. Right, let's put these pork bellies. Let's get them seared. Oh god. Yeah, alright. I'll do 3 at a time. Oh great, you're already sticking? For fuck's sake. How are you already sticking? How is it already stuck? It's worth more. I'ma sell it. Fuck giving it to my roommate. Should I sell it? Put it on eBay? Come on, we need some of that oil to get those lifted off. There's no way you're already stuck. Oh my god. Maybe I need to turn the heat down. This is just meant to be a gentle sear, by the way. Is it 50? Well, if it's a limited edition, let's get some dollars for it, yeah? Why not? Talking about football, why would we do such an absurd thing? You're in the wrong channel, my guy. Okay, well, that was interesting. That really was. No, this pork, by the way. What, Andrew? Why are you screaming at me? Bro, why are you yelling? There's a pink one. I have a wallet. It's alright. I want my baby back ribs. Okay. I'm gonna just put the... Oh, let me get a recycling bag. You can't put a phone in a Ridge wallet. You can put cards in a phone, you can't put a phone in a Ridge wallet. Exactly. Hi Ginger. Yeah, it wasn't until someone commented, like, I think someone said like all you did was 8. I was like, yeah. Yeah, I did. Because when people go to America, like I didn't have time for the sightseeing or anything. I just wanted to eat. I was like, I just want to try all this food. And I did, and yeah. I had a fun time, that's what I'll say. And also, like, the whole thing was a Borderlands event, and I did film, like, me actually doing things there. I thought I did. The Chinese theatre, yeah, because we did go to it, but to be honest, it was our last day, and it was right before our flight, and we were kind of running late for the movie, and I was just so pooped after the whole weekend. I was like, we actually did go to a cafe, and then we went to the Chinese cinema, and I packed my camera, and I was like, oh, I don't want to get it out my suitcase for it. So I was like, you know what? The VOD can end with the unboxing. Oh, China, exactly. That's what Europeans think. It's like we go to America to eat. soz. Hate to break it to you. Hate to break it to you. Yeah, I think they won't. I think they tried to be an in and out somewhere else, and because it was so religious, they didn't, right? Or was that Chick-fil-A? I don't know. I don't know which one. Hi, Wald. How are you? And hi, Rada. Oh, that was Chick-fil-A. I don't know why they don't do in and out then. It was so busy. It was like I actually should have filmed the queue for like the cars. It was wild. Okay, we got a little sear on that. I really need a wee. I'm just going to put it on pause. I'm just going to turn that hob off. I'm going to quickly go pee. And then I'll come right back and we will start frying the veggies and mix it all together. And you know that it's the best of both worlds. Okay, hi. It's me again. Did you miss me? What's this? Just going to say, you're amazing, beautiful. Oh, why thank you so much, Susie. I appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. It's me. Hi. There's that show called Shark, Celebrity Infested Waters. Shark, wait, what? The safest show of all time. We can't do this challenge. The shark is 2 miles away. It's too close. Are you serious? They're not gonna endanger celebrities, right? They wouldn't do that. Okay. Let's put this all in the pot. Oh shit, my pot's not big enough. All the garlic, all the ginger, all of it. It would be great to have like a non-stick pan for this. I think that would be really handy. Let's just reduce that down a tad. Do you think that's enough onion? Should I do another one? You know what, I'm just going to put a pinch of water because I want to get the sauce from the bottom deglazed. And that will do that. There we go. All that porky goodness. So I'm going to have my back to you for a little bit of this. God, that garlic's strong. Let me just double check this recipe. Garlic, ginger, onion, cook for 2 to 3 minutes and just slightly soften. Jeez. When does it say to put the pork in? It doesn't. It just doesn't. Okay, I'm reading this recipe. Heat olive oil, large pan. Yeah, cook the pork belly in batches. Done. You know what? I didn't cook it long enough, but hey ho. Add the garlic, onion, ginger to the same pan. Cook. Oh, it says set aside the pork, by the way. Add brown sugar, soy sauce, Chinese 5-spice, star anise, water. Oh, return the pork to the pan. There it is. There it is. I was like, it never tells me to put it back. What the hell? I think we've got to soften these quite a lot. Bonnie, have you spoken to that company about your game concept yet? Yes, and I'm not saying anything else. I plead the fifth. I plead the fifth. More cheese and macaroni. Sir, this is a Wendy's. Yeah, I don't think we'll be doing that. Tell us. No. No. You'll find out in the distant future. I mean, in the recent future. I have zero patience. Gonna have to wait. Gonna have to wait. But I'm glad you're excited. There's definitely fragrance coming out of there. No NDA. She's just not gonna tell you. She's not gonna say it. Exactly. Good things come to those who wait. I'm gonna get the cookie stuff out. So we're ready to rock and roll with that. You know what I did actually forget was cooked chocolate chips, but I think I have enough M&Ms that I don't need to worry. I like M&Ms, and I think mini M&Ms would be quite good in a chocolate chip cookie. Does it need baking soda? I think it does. Damn, that is a fragrant thing that is cooking over there. Where the bloody hell is my baking soda? There it is. I was also going to make a caramel for the cookies, but I think just chocolate chip. We're going classic. Because I do like caramel in it, but sometimes it can get a bit sticky. Like in your teeth when you're trying to eat it. Ew, look at that creep. Who's that? Look at him. If M&M's are not going to pork belly, they're going to cookies. It's gonna be cookies. I'm gonna have another Coke Zero though first. And then we'll put, then I think it'll be ready for the soy sauce. Soy sauce, sugar, little star anise, little mixy up poo. Double Coke Zero, this is actually triple Coke Zero. I have already had one today. And a Lucozade. I'm just enjoying my beverages, okay? Can't judge me for enjoying a beverage. Oh, righty. I think they've definitely softened enough. To pour this in. I think this is going to be good. And it also needs some water. Water! I don't know how much. I'm just going to put the same amount of water in. Because it's got to like bring to a boil, right? Also, that all that sugar, jeez. Actually, we're going to need even more water. If it wants to coat the pork belly, we're gonna have to put some water in that. I enjoy Meedoon multi-shoeies. We have a sub goal, but it's definitely not a shoey. The first one is community games. The second goal is IRL stream. And the third one is movie night. And the fourth one is 12-hour stream. So once we reach that, maybe I put too much water in that. That's going to take a long time to simmer off, isn't it? I think I went a bit crazy. I just wanted to make sure that they were fully engrossed in this liquid, right? And the pork belly juices, can't forget that. Pummel party, we could do pummel party. People have said marbles. That's where we reached 200. Oh. Right. Wait, what's going on? So this guy at the train station on the way home with a stick the size of a 2 ballpoint pen, swinging it around like a samurai sword. Half his butt crack out. Oh, he's definitely on crack. Wearing no top, and I must say this guy knew how to take down his foes with that 2-inch stick, 100%. Bring to gentle simmer, once simmer, reduce the heat, lower the setting, place the lid on. Okay. We're going to bring it to a gentle simmer now. Borderlands 4 isn't out yet, John. But when it's out, 1,000,000,000%. Hell yeah. That's what I say to that. Come on, bring to a gentle simmer then. Do your thing. Actually, you know what? It probably gave me a measurement of how much water I should have put in. Maybe I should have looked at that. It didn't. Oh, 2 cups, 500 milliliters of water. I reckon I did that. I reckon I put 2 cups in. It did give me a measurement. I think I've done around 2 cups of water. You need to lower yourself, sir. Lower yourself into my liquid, please. Thank you. Yeah, we definitely saw some wild people in LA for sure. There was one lady who was outside our hotel and she stayed there the whole time, and she had a tray with like 1 cup on it and she just spun around in circles. She was always there. I mean, I feel like the crackheads in LA are definitely different vibe than the ones in England. But they were. I wasn't too scared of them. Maybe I'm just used to it living in London. I'm just always surrounded by crackheads and just say, all right, let them do their thing. Okay. That's all right. I think I have to put this on a higher heat. Oh, we're getting some steam. We are getting some steam. I actually I don't think this is going to work with mashed potatoes. I meant to do it with rice, but I just really want mashed potatoes. Who do you think will make a better mages in a D&D group? Oh, I think the Brits are definitely warriors and tanks. I reckon the LA crackheads are more mages, for sure. They've got a bit more spirituality in them. So have some characters that make you stop for a minute and figure out, yeah, it's worrying. I mean, I do feel bad for them that they got to that point in life. Like, something must have made you get to that point that you're doing it. But at the end of the day, I'm also a bitch, and it is quite funny sometimes. Sorry, not sorry. I mean, I don't know what your life circumstances have happened. There must be some stuff going on, but I can't help but stare if you are like doing the worm with like no shoes on, talking about something that doesn't exist. Like, I will. I'm just human. Is that a gentle simmer yet? No, we've got some bubbles though. Once there's a gentle simmer, I'm going to turn down the heat and put the lid on. And honestly, I think it should take 2 hours, which isn't that long for my cooking. But I also might take the pork belly out, reduce the sauce, and have it like a gravy. That is literally just sugar and soy sauce, though, which is quite wild to me. It smells good, though. The 5 spice smells really nice in it. Exactly. You see someone do the worm, you have to look. You do. That's why they're doing the worm. So you look. He did not wear the belt, thank fuck. I wouldn't let him in. I would just be like, no, no. Title, Brian. What? You know what? I'm actually going to take a Sopadine and stop drinking this Coke Zero. It's making me get a bit of a headache. So just give me 1 second. Just a smidgen of that headache with all this caffeine. I realise I actually haven't drunk. Oh, I can't hear me. I set my mic off. I haven't actually drunk any water today. So just give me 1 second. It's not a smart move. It's not smart at all. But who said I was smart? They're lying. Right, I'm back. Our water's cold, right? I always freeze half of it and then fill it up. So then I have ice water the whole time. It's the best icy cold water ever. Because I don't want to drink London tap water that isn't cold. Now that's gross. Casserole? I'm not making a casserole. Damn, it's sunny right now. Like London tap water, it's just so lime scaly. London water is just lime scale, I swear. Can you bring to a boil soon, guys? Come on. You're taking the piss a little bit there. I feel like the spotlight's on me right now. I don't know the dance though. Oh, thank you for the bet. Thank you, thank you. Nice to see you too. I really want to drink this Coke Zero, but I've drunk too many Coke Zeros. But I'm gonna have it anyway. That Flint in America after like 10 years? What, they just found Flint in their water or something? Huh? Serious, London is just so lime scaly that like I just don't ever feel it's that nice. Unless it's like got tons of ice in it, then it's fine. London Bridge? Yeah, I think the original London Bridge is actually in America. There's one in America. I think they've remade it 3 times. Because London Bridge, it actually used to have houses all along it. And people used to live on the bridge. But this is back in like, I don't know what time. I want to say Victorian era. The Industrial Revolution maybe. And then I think it got like so bad that they literally had to take the bridge, all the bridge down. And they gave it, someone bought the bridge. And it's so funny, they bought the bridge, but they didn't have a river, so they didn't need a bridge, so they made a river to put the bridge over. Don't know. And so now we have a new bridge. But the bridge kind of sways, I feel like. Or is that the Millennium Bridge? I don't know. Have you seen that Fergie had finally done this on London Bridge, on the right bridge? Finally! Took her how long? Okay, we're nearly at a gentle simmer. We're nearly at, oh wow, look at that lighting. I think it's for the Millennial Bridge slightly sways, or it like has sound. I can't really remember. I think we're nearly at a gentle simmer, guys. I'm so excited. It's nice to see you too. They live on the bridge for tax purposes? Oh, I didn't know that. I thought they lived on it because there just wasn't enough housing. That's what I always assumed, but I never really looked into why. I just always knew they lived on the bridge. They just did. They're just bridge people. Y2K got a bridge bet? What does Y2K stand for? I've always used it as like when I was searching for clothes on Depop or Vinted, I'll be like, Y2K skirt. No idea what it means. I think it's a millennial, right? No tax if they lived on the bridge. Should we test out that theory now? Should I go live on London Bridge and see what happens? It's just year 2000. Oh, I see. Y2K. Oh, I get it. I get it now. I've always been too embarrassed to ask questions about it. So I've just always lived being like, I guess I'll never know. And also too, like, not caring enough to look it up. So, okay, we're nearly, come on, how long does it take to get to a pot to simmer? Jeez. Yeah, that whole computer thing was so dumb. That was really dumb. I do think there's like some bits that, so why are you bubbling there and you not bubbling here? Explain yourself. Explain yourself. Right, you know what? I'll just put the lid on and turn it down now. I would say that's fine. Right, that's sorted. I don't want to Google to judge me. No, it's not Google judge me. I'm just too lazy now. I don't care enough. Like, I know a gist of it. I just didn't know what it stood for. I just don't care enough to Google it. But I do want to know, kind of. Like, I don't know. Right, cookies. Woo! So this recipe says to, like, melt the butter first. It also says use unsalted butter, but I don't have unsalted butter. So guess what? We're salting the cookies. They're going to be salty, salty cookies. And I think that's fine. It also says to melt the butter. But I don't know. I don't think I need to because I'm using salted butter. So I'm not going to do that. And also I need maths help because I'm not doing this whole measurement. Why am I putting this in here? The butcher still hasn't reopened. I had to order, this is why I ordered the Deliveroo groceries from like the big Sainsbury's so that I can actually get some different meat. Who wants to do maths? Me! Just kidding, it's you guys. I need half of 175, which is 50 plus 37. So around 90, right? Around 90. 90 grams of unsalted butter. Whew. That's just the first of many, I think. Oh, let's swap these bowls over. You know what? That's crazy. They're the same weight. Should I melt the butter or not? Are you kidding me? Fuck it. I'm just going to put it on this one. What do you mean it went down? Okay. Oh, now you're having a laugh. I'm rounding because I don't have an exact thing. So 90 is easy to see on here. This is a lot of butter we're putting in. Yeah, there we go. That's 90. Should I melt it? You know what? Let's just melt it next. Just put it next to here for a bit. That'll melt it. Butter. Well, that's tasty. I'll just eat that. Fuck doing the rest. I'm happy. Yeah, it's kind of melting out like there. I think that'll be fine. It's not cooking butter, I know. I know they're different. Do I care? No. Okay. Add egg yolk. So 1 egg and 1 egg yolk, vanilla extract. Beat the mixture and it becomes lighter. Cool, I've got all those things easily accessible. Add egg yolk. I think it's 1 egg and then 1 egg yolk. I think I get that. Oh yeah, it's melting. There we go. You know what, I'm just gonna whip it now. Fuck this melting malarkey. It's not in cups, it's in grams. How weird. Now watch me whip. Now watch me name it. Ooh, I don't like that one. This one's broken. I'll let you out then. I'm really scared that there's going to be a chick in it. Because it's like broken a bit. And like, yeah, it could just be bad packaging. But what if I crack it and there's like a half alive chick? Doesn't feel like there is. Does it feel different to the rest? Feels heavier. I actually would like throw up. Like I would go vegan if there was. Okay, there's not. Whew. Not alive, but like, you know, sometimes they're like kind of there. Okay, wait, I need to just get an egg yolk. So let's do that. Don't you hate when there's like that long bit of like white snot on it? Like, what are you doing there? Like, what are you? Like, I think you're probably part of the chicken. Like, look, it has like a tail. I feel like someone just crashed. Okay, I'm gonna wash my hands because I hate that. I don't like. Okay, how much vanilla extract does 1 gal need? A tibs. I can do a tibs. Why is there so much honking outside? God, take a chill pill, guys. It was a teaspoon. This one has a B in it, right? That is meant to be a teaspoon. I was thinking that was a lot of vanilla extract. I think, yeah, Rebel, right? It's gonna be better. Vanilla extract's good. Oh my God, and no. I'm meant to be putting this recipe in half. I'm gonna take some of this egg out. Well, that's roughly okay now. Let's whip it. And nay. Well, this is why I don't bake. Right butter? No. Right measurements? No. Ingredients and date? No. But these are going to be good. Maybe a bit more vanilla extract. It smells like, well, it could do okay, right? That's whipped, I guess. I just wanted a cookie because I saw it on the TV show, and this is what I get. Right, add the dry ingredients, flour, bicarbonate of soda, sea salt. Well, I'm not going to actually add any salt because my butter had salt on it. So, Not going to do that, but let's get bicarb and flour. Now, don't let me forget to halve it this time, so that's your fault. A quarter of a teaspoon of bicarb. And whilst I'm working out that, you guys can figure out what... Oh, wait, when was the sugar meant to be added? Oh my God, before the egg and the vanilla. I hate my life. Right, I'm about to do cookies with no sugar. Right, I need 50 grams of white sugar. Jeez. You know what, just put that whole thing in there. And then what is half of 225? 112. Right? Am I wrong? Yeah. Can't go wrong with cookies, right? I don't know how you're meant to whip a solid. I feel like I've got this all terribly wrong. Is it too late to start again? Yes, Moist, because I'm not using that much butter. Is it meant to be a solid? Is it meant to be? I might add just more vanilla. This is what I get for asking you guys to do maths, right? My arms are so tired. Let's just get, okay, 100 and, what was it? What's half of 125? 175, sorry. It was like 90, right? Half of 275. Sorry, did I keep saying different numbers? 275. Hi gods, how are you? Yeah, 137, thank you. That'll do, donkey, that'll do. God, I hate baking. I'm gonna leave the Twitch baking to Cutie Cinderella. Just give me the cooking, please. Just give me the cooking. Because this is hellish and all I'm doing is making cookies. Did I put half a teaspoon of bicarb in? No. That'll be fine. There's lots of numbers going on, okay? Ooh. It says it's meant to be smooth. Beat until smooth. It's sugar, it's granulated sugar. You can't make that smooth. How do you make granulated sugar smooth? That's just silly. Oh my God, you don't exactly beat them smooth. I don't have arms like that. I've got to tie my hair up. This is getting ridiculous. think that's right, Sam. I think I should do that, but also put them in the right order. But well, you know, why does that matter? Why does that matter? It shouldn't matter. I think that's as smooth as we're gonna get. And I can literally hear the lumps of sugar. I don't have an electric whisk, it broke. Oh, I gotta change these songs because this is copyright. Stop making me listen to copyright music. YouTube. God, my arms hurt. Yeah, that's as smooth as it's gonna get, realistically. It's gonna taste good. It's chocolate chip cookies. How can it not? That's what I think. Like, even if they're a massive fuck up, they're still chocolate chip cookies, right? I'm confused. This is... Maybe I should have added that little bit by little bit. Let me use a spoon or something. Is it meant to be this dry? Are cookies meant to be this dry? Anyways, they are now. Beat until smooth. Are you kidding? Fucking smooth this, smooth that. I think that's smooth. Oh, it's on these cookies coming out, all right? And I'm gonna waste my favorite M&Ms in them. I got a little bit of chocolate chip, but I also got some mini M&Ms, which are like the best. So let's see if they need them or not. Fuck being smooth, I'm getting cookie. Ugh. We can put a little bit of the M&Ms in. Bye-bye M&Ms. I'll save some for me though, in case this doesn't turn out right. I mean, I think that looks like chocolate chip cookie dough, personally, right? I think it does. Wouldn't you, if you saw that, you would think that's cookie dough. My arm hurts. More chocolate chips? Could distract from the dough being wrong. Oh, fuck it. All the M&Ms, no snack for me. Why am I a monster? What did I do? I've got to preheat the oven for these cookies. It's gonna be so hot. I'm tying my hair up. Fuck this. Okay, I'm not gonna put it on grill. That's one thing I need to remember not to do. What temperature did it say? We're not gonna grill the cookies. 170 to /190. So you mean 80 then? 170 to 1, so 80. Well, what a stupid way of saying 180. I should have listened to that first. This recipe writer's an idiot. Of course it's not gonna work. Getting cranky because of the heat. Right, where's my hair tie? Oh, goodness, where is it? Can he cope? Can he cope in the heat? Hi. Had to step away. It's making me hungry. I haven't even started the savory stuff yet. I think so. I think the writer's just jealous of my cookie cooking. And they're like, yeah, let's fuck it up for her so I get all the glory. It's rude. I feel like that's really messy, but hey. Ugh, I get cranky. What is that bit of hair doing? Why are you standing up? Please sit down. You are not the real Slim Shady. Okay. Drinking milk? I do like milk actually. I don't normally drink milk. You know what I really loved is those straws as a kid that when you would drink through them, the milk changes flavor. They slap. They're really good. I don't know where to find them anymore. Right, let's tidy this then. Don't need this anymore. Honestly, we've got a lot of chilling to do now. I didn't think this through, this cooking stream. We got to make mash and we got to make some veggies. That's basically it. And then the stew's just going to take its sweet time. It's not a cookie straw, it's like a milk straw. Do you guys know what I'm on about? And they used to be plastic, but now I think they're edible. Oh, Marion, thank you so much. Thank you for the gifted subs. Thank you for the 5 gifted. Don't mind me, I'm just doing some tidying as always. As always. Ugh. Thank you, thank you. It's still hanging. What is? We're hanging out, that's true. Wait, why am I getting this? No, I need this. I need that. My hair. It's a ponytail. It's meant to be hanging. You don't know? Well, then why are you giving me advice? Baking parchment. These are going to be the best root and toot and cookies of the whole land. Right? Now, I want them really, like, flat. And chewy and crispy. That's what I'm going for. So, hype train? How did we get a hype train? Thank you. Whoever initiated that. And it's a level 2. That's a good cookie. Let's shape them. I don't know if they're going to spread out or they're going to stay like that. I really hope they spread out. I think we're going to have to do a couple batches of these. I do want to try making one big one as well, though. This doesn't look right. I should have I think I might try and fold the M&Ms in a bit more. Maybe that's the issue. Right? That's going to be the issue. It's not me. It's the M&Ms. They're melting already, for God's sake. How is it melting already? Gorgeous. Let's just do it with my hand, for fuck's sake. Put cookie on there. Do you think they're going to spread out? You know what? I feel like it's a good sign that I'm able to do it with my hands. I should probably put it in the fridge or something, because we have tons. They're going to take, I don't know how long, but I got to do them in batches. 12 to 13 minutes for soft or chewy, or 15 for soft/crunchy. Bitch, how do you make them soft and crunchy at the same time? Soft, crunchy? What? What do you mean soft, crunchy? Are they soft or are they crunchy? I'm gonna put this in the fridge. Bloody hell, it doesn't fit. Soft, crunchy, stupid recipe. Thank you for the bits, Casey. Thank you, thank you. That's what I want, but like, I don't know how long to leave them in then. I do want like soft in the middle, crunchy on the outside. That's what everyone wants. I think I'm just gonna put them in and take a look. We're still getting the oven up to temp though. Should we have a sneak peek of what this looks like? It looks exactly the same. Beautiful. Absolutely beautiful. I'll start with the mash after we finish the cookies. You make it sound like you've never made cookies before. I've probably made cookies 3 times in my life. They don't look bad raw. Why, thank you. I'm really hoping they spread out to be big fat cookies. I feel like I shouldn't have squished them down maybe, and I should have put them in a bowl, but I really wanted them thin, but I'm scared they're gonna be too thin. Maybe I'll give them a little boop boop, boop 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 boop, boop 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 boop, boop boop. There we go. Now they're better. Shaked more than baked, that's for sure. I've definitely eaten a lot of cookies in my time. I rarely make them just because you guys know I hate baking. You know I hate this whole ordeal of, you know, baking powder and melting butter. I mean, I like melting butter for like, I don't know, French onion soup. Doing it for baking, it's too exact and it's too particular, and I'm neither of those things. I'm a bish bash bosh, put it in, boil it, taste it. I'm not a, put a quarter of a millimeter of a teaspoon of this in, and if you put too much, it's gonna look bad, and if you put too little, then it's not gonna cook, you know. Thank you for the hype train. Hi, mate on the phone. Do you know how it's hot outside? I'm so hot. I have the stove and the oven on right now. There was no way I was gonna do this cooking stream with my hair down. Nuh-uh. Nah, I don't really like my ponytail when I'm streaming, but there's actually no way around it. There's no way I could live right now. The fact that the butter's actually melting off the cookies right now, and they're just sat here. Best emote for this type of stream. That is a good emote. That is perfect. Potato. Should we cauliflower mash? No. What veggies should we do with the mash and pork belly? I was thinking green beans. I've also got bok choy, I think, somewhere in here. Maybe I don't actually. I was lying. No, I do have bok choy. I wasn't lying. I could do peas. I like peas. We could do mushy. No, mush. You can't do mushy peas and mash. Ooh, cookie time. All right, good luck, guys. All 4 of you. 10 minutes. Someone set a timer. Right, okay. No, 12 minutes. Alexa, set a 12-minute timer.
12 minutes.
I don't know what kind of veggies. Okay, I'm going to go pee real quick. Then we'll get some more cookies started. I'm back. At the front room where Alexa is, you set her off. I'm going to set headphones off so then you can remind me that my time is done. Even if I didn't have an Alexa, I'd still yell it so yours will go off. I don't know where my cat is. I haven't seen him. Well, so normally he comes and joins if I'm using flour, right? I think he must be having a nap somewhere. So, I think if I was doing the rice, I would do steamed bok choy with it. Because I'm doing mash, I feel like I should have green beans. I don't know how I'm going to do the green beans as of yet. Or I could even make a cucumber salad, but I think I've used all my cucumber. I've got kimchi. You know the kimchi that we made? I bet this is actually great right now. I should probably check on it. I haven't had any since we used it. I need to make something with the kimchi before it goes off. Can kimchi go off? Probably the way I've done it. I've also got this amazing spicy chimichurri that I need to cook with something, and I don't know what. And a whipped feta. I want to do something fun with the green beans. I always, whenever I do these kind of cooking streams, I make a full dish. I always just like, and the veggies are there, I guess. The only thing I can think of is garlic and ginger, but I've already used all my ginger. And I don't know. Yeah, Luce is snoozing. He was out, I played with him a bit before I started streaming, but I don't know where he is now. Any ideas for fun green beans that aren't just steamed? How is my GPT going, Dan? Have you asked anything recently? You know, I kind of want to give this a mix. Damn, this is smelling good. Sauteed green beans with onions and some bacon. I don't have any bacon, but the thing is, there's so much pork and onion in that. I feel like that'd be quite porky. Pork onion heavy. So I just wanted like something light and crunchy to go with it. Or I could just not have any vegetables, but I literally haven't eaten vegetables in like 3 days, so I really should have some vegetables. I could do it in chili. That could be good. Some spicy green beans. I like that idea. I was going to slice some fresh chilies on top of this, but maybe we put them in the green beans instead. I mean, we could use the chimichurri for it. That's basically, I just blended like tons of green herbs and chilies. It's just because I'm confused with the flavors, but I created the flavor. The flavors are like Asian flavors in the pork. But, sorry, that noise is so distracting always. You do it to yourself, you do. I really want to check these cookies. Let's get the next batch going. Stir-fried green beans and bok choy. I think that's probably what we'll end up doing. Just a nice little quick stir-fry of both. You know why I hate baking? I feel like my kitchen is very directed towards cooking rather than baking. Like I don't have the whisk. I don't have like all these things that I need for it. That sounds like, oh wait, what? If YouTube automatically adds transcripts to the VOD videos, I wonder if I could feed those transcripts into Band. I mean, probably could. I've only made 8 cookies. I kind of wanted to do one big one, but if I'm struggling with just regular cookies, I feel like maybe not. Washy, washy, wash. Washy, washy, wash. Oh, just get in. Just get in somewhere. Go on. Oh, stop. Okay. Buns is banned from Wimbledon from beating Tim Henman in a straight set. Honestly, I just got too many aces against them, and it was embarrassing for the professionals because I'm just me, you know? They were like, please, you can't come back here. Hi, TP. Pork and potatoes. We're doing pork belly, mash, and green veggies with cookies for dessert. Yeah, I'm actually playing at Wimbledon right now. It's crazy, right? It's one of my many side quests that I like to do. You know, you just never know. Where is my peeler? Here it is. I'm setting up for the potatoes. We've got to prep. Fail to prep, prep to fail. Is this AI generated video doing response in real time or coded by bands? I cannot confirm nor deny that my AI might just go into self-destruct because of that question. They're on stage left. Yes, you're correct. Stage left. Hey, have you guys gone like my Instagram photo so I can have an ego boost yet? It's like you don't even have to like the photo. It's just meant for me mentally. So I can have internal gratification from strangers online. Hi Toes. I was watching a video last night about people missing their flight, and one guy had to go to the airline for him missing his flight because he stopped off to get a McFlurry. Honestly, I do not understand how people can miss a flight. Like, I am 3 hours early to the airport every time. Like, I make sure that I'm getting on that flight. Like, how could you just be like, oh yeah, the gate, like the plane takes off in an hour. No, I know that it takes me like an hour to get through security and all this stuff. Like, there's no way I'm missing that flight. Was it a really old thing? I always get clips from like the early 2000s / late 90s of people like stressing about their flights. I saw one and the guy was a DJ and they lost his luggage. But this airline guy basically was like, we've got to find it for the DJ. You know, he's playing tonight. And he found his luggage for him and returned it to him. And then the DJ got him up in the booth and was like, everyone was cheering for him. It was so cute. And you could tell, like, he put his best necklace on. Like, he had this, like, big, was it like a shell necklace? Couple shirts undone. He loved it. Hi, Liam. My grandmother and sister missed a flight once because they got through security and decided to have a coffee because they had time. And they missed it because of that. Like, even if I'm like, I always sit down and like get a drink or get some food or something. But I sit where I can see the board and I can see, okay, gate opens at this time. To be fair, I was a bit stressed. On my way to LA, I went and sat down and had some food and a drink. And I wanted to go to the bathroom, but I was like alone. So I just asked the couple like next to me, like, hey, can you look after my bag just to go to the bathroom? Because I also like, I didn't want to leave my food and so I left my bag with my food. And they were so sweet. It was like an older couple and they were American and they were like chatting about America with them and like where they've just been traveling and like where I'm going. And I was explaining Twitch to this like 80+ couple and they were so confused. They're like, wait, so you're being flown out for a video game? And I was like, yeah. It's weird, right? And I was chatting to them so long that I didn't even realize the time and then had to rush a little bit. Did you fly alone? Well, yeah, it was just me, but then I saw Alice at the gate, but we weren't sitting next to each other. We sat next to each other on the way back. That was just luck. But yeah, that was all right. That's when the guy who had a violin case, and just before he's checking in, he goes, just think if I had a gun in here. Because of the old Mexican movies where they had guns, and got the whole, plane shut down. Oh my God, you can't just say that. Who did you say it to as well? Hi, Samuel. Oh, I thought you went together. Well, they took us both. There was only 5 people from England going. It wasn't like we just we're like, let's do this together. That we just both got hired. And then we only met for the first time at the airport. And then we went, don't know, they just didn't pre-book seats or anything, so they just didn't sit us together. Oh, Alexa off. They're huge. I'm gonna put them in for a bit longer though. They need a lot longer actually. They're big cookies. Hi, nice to see you. Rib juice? What the fuck is rib juice? What the hell is that? Oh, no thanks. I don't want a rib juice. That sounds uncooked. I'll stick to Coca-Cola, thanks. I just want to check one thing with this recipe as well. For the pork. For 2 hours. Check halfway, add half a cup. Ooh. Sauce will be thin, but it will caramelize in the last 10 minutes of cooking. I was meant to add the water slowly. I was meant to add the water slowly to it. I thought so. Where is my cat? Where is that little kitty cat? When you go to America, did they do that thing of business or pleasure at the checking bit? They said, yeah, they were like, what are you here for? And like, I had to make sure I said business and not work, because if you say work, they're really weird about it. But like business, just had to say that. And then they were just asking me about Twitch things. But I couldn't tell if it was they were like interviewing me to make sure I'm safe, or like they were genuinely intrigued about it, because they were saying some really weird stuff. Like, I can't remember, like, do you enjoy it? What's the worst thing about it? And I was like, huh, like these are really weird questions. And I like always couldn't say, well, no, that would be a lie. It was business. I had to say business. But like, I couldn't tell if this person was just genuinely trying to have a chat about Twitch and what I do, or if it was like a serious chat. South African sausages. I've just been to South Africa. I didn't taste anything different with the sausages. I'm trying to make you stumble. Oh, is that what it is? Because I didn't reply the best, because these questions just threw me off. Like, never at border control have I been asked these kind of questions. So I was like, I guess, like, if I don't stream, I don't get paid, so I don't have holiday days. I don't know. Yeah. They're so weird. Their questions are so weird. But I also, like, you could easily make up anything. Oh, I need to keep checking the cookies. I haven't set a timer. I think a little bit longer. They look good though. Like, I'm actually kind of surprised that they actually look like how I wanted them to look, which I'm really confused. What are boiling the flavors out and covering in brown sauce today? Disrespectful. Absolutely the disrespect of that comment. Sorry, wait, where are you from? Let me slate your cooking. Please say America. Please, pretty, please. Canada. Poutine is just cheesy chips and gravy. Done. Other than poutine, what the hell is Canadian? You're just fake Americans. But poutine is just cheesy chips and gravy. You get that from the chip shop. It's great after a night out. What worked? What worked? On what, the chat GPT thing? Poutine is just cheesy chips and gravy. Go to your local chippy. Oh my God, what's it said now? Cheesy chips and gravy. I don't know how many times I have to say that in shows. It's just that. Got it. I've read the transcript and now I'm fully locked into culinary chaos buns mode. Expect lots of dramatic whispering, food emotions, kitchen tool betrayal, and the occasion, oh no, wait, it's fine. If something gets dropped, burned, or mysteriously explodes in the microwave, I'll roll with it like a true buns would. Hey, I don't have a microwave, thank you very much, ChatGPT. Right, cookies are coming out. Other ones are going in. Retro, thank you so much for the 3 months. Thank you. Alexa, set a 15-minute timer.
15 minutes. Starting now.
I might have overdone them. I'm not a baker, okay? Maybe actually I'll wait for that to cool down. Oh, I don't use an air fryer either. Okay, I think they definitely need to cool. You guys don't have these oven mitts? What? These are just like regular oven mitts to me though. And then you slide them here when you're not using them. I don't like that. I like the as a slide. You've never seen them like that? I think that's just a norm in a British kitchen, right? A pair, I don't know. I've always just used that. I use a kitchen towel sometimes. If I'm lazy, I'll use a kitchen towel. That's true. They're very normal, and then you never lose them. I can see my little M&Ms. I'm so happy I use those M&Ms now. I think these are going to be really good. I'll wait for those 15 minutes and then we're going to start with these potatoes. Going to make some mash. lots of butter, lots of milk. I don't have any cream. You know what's normal? A microwave, and that's bad. That shouldn't be normal. I'm against them. Why would I need them? You don't. But why am I against them? I just think they take up like excess kitchen counter that you can have something else really fun for. Like, I hate having cluttered kitchen counters. Say that 5 times over. I can't. Cluttered kitchen counters. Fast hotness in the I think they heat up unevenly. So you can have them, it's boiling hot in the outside, cold in the middle. Take up unnecessary space. You're actually not using them for cooking. It's purely heating up, which you can do in an oven or a hob. What's the point? Radiation doesn't seem good. It just doesn't seem good. Mount them under cupboards. Now you're taking up cupboard space. In my cupboards, I have a pasta maker, and I've got like nice pots and stuff that I can use, and blenders. You know, I just don't need a microwave. I just think they're silly. Personally. I feel like microwaves are going to be the thing of the past. It seems 80s to me. Like in the 80s when no one had any taste buds and they just had microwave meals. Before flavor was invented. Oh, you know what the best was? I was watching Dinner Date on Netflix the other day. So funny. Their food looks horrible. Absolutely horrible. How do you blow up a microwave? What did she put in it? Before flavor, it's true. Look at any like old cooking show, like just watch Dinner Date and be horrified. And like, I'm just like, how is it so bad? How is it so bad? And they'll be like, I'm cooking Asian food, and all they'll do is like put soy sauce on something and ginger, and they'll be like, wow, this is amazing. And like, I don't even know. This looks horrible. Use a microwave to reheat food. You shouldn't be, if you're working in a restaurant and you have a microwave, that worries me. Like obviously meal prep for sure, but you should be cooking it in a pan or a hob. When you meal prep, you don't cook all the way through and then just reheat it in a microwave. Gordon wouldn't be happy. So how do you reheat leftovers? Pan, hob, oven, or just eat them cold. I have a microwave in the office, but I actually thought about getting rid of it. Because I don't have a kitchen in the office, do I? Nor can I get one. TV, no. I don't know what a toaster oven is. Is that not just an oven? Alexa, timer check.
You have 9 minutes and 40 seconds.
9 bloody minutes! Jeez Louise, take your time. Can I take these off yet? They're like really squishy in the middle. Let's just give them a move. Oh, they're really squishy in the middle, but they're crunchy on the outside. Well, I guess that's a good thing. I guess that's a good thing, right? Well, that's how cookies are meant to be. What's the big question? I don't know if she can read Twitch chat, Helm. Oh, that's the police. Thank God. I do everything on purpose. Life's serious. Take it seriously. Everything I do has meaning. Ah, la 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 la. Oh, I've got good news with the new setup. I can use earphones rather than my massive headphones. It fits, it works. So I don't have to think about charging my headset. And when it gets really hot, I don't have to like have them over my ears. And I'm really happy about that. That's a good thing. Oh yeah, I've seen that. People have tried to TTS Alexa here, but it doesn't work. Maybe because I don't sound like TTS. The weird earphones, the pink ones, they're pink. Yeah, I like them. I'm happy. They're not like fully stretched as well. These are, I feel like the other ones are gonna need longer. They're crunchy on the outside though. Can you adjust it? Or is it just, I don't know how to. One time, we were just randomly streaming. TTS was normal the whole stream. Someone TTS towards the end of the stream and it was British. It was a British man. I didn't change it. No one changed it. It was British for that, just that tiny bit of the stream. The next day I came back and she was back to normal. No idea. Yeah, it was actually Harry Potter. I didn't change it. And I've had a look to be like, oh, I wonder if I can actually change it to that British voice then. No, can't. It's so weird. Tommy, VIP, hi, let me make you VIP. 1 second, Tommy. Just trying to, I've got butter all on my fingers. It's really hard to use this. Ah, la, 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 let me just do it for you now. Community, Rose Manager, speech. There we go. Thank you, Tommy. Okay, it was so weird. It was so weird. Do you feel like a new person now, Tommy? New shiny badge. Tell them. Give us the tea, give us the gauze. Oh, okay, that's way too hot. I just want to touch everything. I just want to do this mash now. Okay, I will do the mash now. When the cookies are out, do the mash. I'll reheat the mash later on when it's ready to serve, even though we're already serving. Then I'll sort out veggies. I'll figure out what we're going to do with those. And then we'll check the pork, see if it's nice and tender. If it is, I hardly know it. If it is, then we'll make a gravy out of the sauce. But I reckon it won't be. I reckon it's going to be tough. How long has it been cooking for? It's been cooking for an hour. I think it needs another hour min. I would like to thank Bunny for being live and sharing me with channel points that I can use to redeem this. My ego feels like it's been blown up like a balloon, and thanks chat for being entertaining. Hey, wait, tell me I'm the one who's meant to be entertaining. Not them. Me. Are you saying my chat's more? Hi. This bunch of weirdos. What the hell? Thanks, though. We entertain. You don't know where you are, Dad. Everything's about me. Everything's about me. My mum says too. That's the whole reason I started streaming, so it can all be about me. I'm just kidding. I started streaming because I thought this was Discord. No lie, I thought this was a group. Like I thought it was like a friend request only kind of thing, and I was just playing video games with my friends. No, Lee, I don't know who that is. arm still hurt. Toys under Sid's bed in Toy Story. Is Sid the mean one? Wait, am I Sid? What? So I literally thought this was like a cool, like when you go live, like it's just like to your friends, you know? So like if they don't have your link, then they can't join your live. And it wasn't till random people started coming and I was like, guys, why are you sharing my link with these people? And people were like, what? And I was like, wait, this is live to everyone? Huh? I know now, I know now. Yeah, now I try and share my link and no one clicks it. So it's a lose-lose. I want to see if the picture's got likes. Oh, well, that's sweet. That's cute. Should we have a white claw now? Why are you trying to start a revolution? What have I done? Hi, Flash. 3 years I've been trapped here. I told you guys, this is a cult. Once you join, we have your soul forever and you can't leave. I've been very open and honest about this. This is our stream. Nay. Can't rise up, my legs up, my arms hurt. That's why I keep swinging them, because I'm really sore. I think I'm going to have to do legs in the gym tomorrow, because there's no way I'm going to be able to lift anything. I love beans on toast. You are accepted. Beans on toast is amazing. It's just so easy. So easy and so tasty. And really good fiber and protein. So, bold of you to assume I had a soul by the time I found you. I mean, true. Sometimes I do go in to go sacrifice your souls. And I'm like, fuck, where the fuck is it? Jeez, not another one. Not another empty. I didn't know what you know would be good. I wish I had a glass of wine, but I was trying to stop drinking wine, but then I want wine, and I have no self-control. Which is fun, isn't it? Alexa, timer check.
You have 50 seconds left and have 15 minutes time.
Oh, these are going to need a lot longer. This is a big one. He's a big boy. Oh, we got a big one. I didn't buy a wine, I bought White Claws instead, even though it actually works out to be more expensive. 4 White Claws are more expensive than like a bottle of wine. But your girl was watching her cows. She says making the most creamy mashed potato ever and chocolate chip cookies. I was trying to watch the cow. Oh, these are gonna be so good. What the hell, they actually worked. Oh, you know what, one thing? I actually haven't tasted them yet because, well, I'm waiting for them to cool down first. But I use salted butter. I'm really worried these are going to be super salty. I think it'll be fine. Alexa off. Right, I'm going to put them in for a bit longer. I'm just looking at the time. Okay. Okay. Because there's just one big one. I'm going to get a White Claw. Fuck it. I think because it's like salted caramel's a thing, you know? And it did say put some salt in it at the end of the cook, like when I'm folding everything in. So instead of putting salt in it, I just use salted butter. Yeah, every morning I wake up, I'm like, I'm gonna be so healthy today. I'm not gonna eat any snacks, and I'm just gonna eat salads. And then by like 3 o'clock, I've got a glass of wine, I'm eating snacks, I'm cooking like a massive lasagna for dinner. But that's just life, and it just repeats every day, and every day I'm still shocked at myself that I do it. I'm just gonna stir that a little bit. Oh wow, that's like already tender. I can't believe how much it's all reduced as well. I'm scared I can overcook this. A little bit. That's a new quote? What is? I might take off the lid soon. Oh, fact. There's a company in the UK that offers being hungover as a valid reason for calling off work. They've allotted 4 hungover days per year. Oh, fuck streaming. Let's go work for them. That sounds great. I reckon they say that, but realistically, if you do that, they're going to be like, right, that's what companies always do. Like my friend, she used to work for a company that had Fridays off. Like they only had a 4-day work week, but they all kind of worked Fridays anyway, because that's just like, they were all like, we have so much work to do. We've got to work on that day anyway. But realistically, they just want to seem like goody-goody two-shoes. This one's a bit more gooey than the rest, but they're all really small. Like this massive one, I think just needs to go in for longer, but nah, I think it'll be good. Oh no, did I just break it? I think I just broke the big one. Okay, turn that oven off now. I think I broke the big one just by doing that. Rip my life. Okay, let's just get the water going for the mash. I really hoped it was warm. It's just going to be fine. And it's just going to sort its life out after a little nap. So that works, right? After a nap, your life's sorted. Even holding that kettle is too much. I do want to make a really big cookie. I wanted to do one that was the size of the tray, but I didn't know the cook times. Yeah, but that was the big one. That was the big Lebowski right there. They actually look really good. I'm so pleasantly surprised. And look how many chocolate chips and M&Ms are in them. I'm very pleasantly surprised. But we can't eat them yet. That's for dessert. We got to cook this first. Because what normally happens whenever I cook dessert is like I make it first because desserts normally need to cool or like just get them out of the way with. Then I'll end up eating it before I cook any of the food, and then I'm not hungry for any of the food I made because I ate so much dessert. So I'm not doing that this time. Not today, Satan. Are this going to fit in this pot? Let's have a look. I think it will. Yeah, that will fit. Whoop! It's fine, they're going to be boiled anyway. Let's put some stock in it. Put your back in it. Put your back in it. You know, a bit of extra flavour never hurt nobody. A bit of extra meat. Keep yourself, that's illegal. Illegal. Okay, Energize? Illegal. I'm phoning the police right now. Potato ricer. Medically legal, but I'm not sick. I know, you see a girl like me and go, damn, she's so sick. I'm not. Just fine. It's Stan. Not Stan again, no. Mentally sick, physically thick. That's the title of my autobiography. Now I just need to learn how to write. Autobiography. Yeah, that's a word whiz. When you write a book about your life, right? Autobiography. What am I saying? Why am I saying this wrong? Autobiography. What do you mean that's not how you say it? Autobiography. I'm not saying autobiography. I'm not saying that. I know that for a reason. Autobiography. No, I'm not. Autobiography. This is a normal way of saying it, and I'm being gaslit. I'm being gaslit. I'm the one with a knife here. Don't gaslight me. Okay? The knife's right here, though. Which you had one job, okay? It was cables. It's not my fault I had to remind you about your one job, okay? Cables. Chase Louise. So hot. With the oven turning off, you know what? I might just open it for a bit, move out the way. Because it's just slowly blowing hot air on me. I've got the aircon on full blast. It's getting hotter in this kitchen. But it's just, it takes like an hour to deheat. I can't be doing that. I just can't. Please cool the hell down. The heat is there. Okay, I'm just waiting for the water to boil. I need to get the milk. Milk, anyone? Yeah, but it's 32 degrees in my house now. Autobiography. That's literally what I've been saying the whole time. It's literally what I've been saying the whole time. Literally what I've been saying. What do you mean? Thank you for the bits, I guess. Being gaslit through bits as well. National emergency, we can't cope, so my thoughts and prayers are with you. Well, thank you, Meeting. It's not, it's gonna be, wait, let me check. It's gonna be 30 tomorrow. Oh, I'm in the office tomorrow with the blind down. 30 tomorrow. And so that means like 35 in the house. I'm gonna have heat stroke. Being inside. Literally. I'm nervous. Nervous. If you stream, it'll be like we are watching you be slow cooked. Yeah, actually, cooking. There's no cooking stream today. It's going to be cooking stream tomorrow. And because of my new lights, I want to have the blind down. So I've got like these blackout blinds, and I can't open the window with it. And Jazz, I don't know how many times I have to tell you, you can't see the whole room in that photo. What do you mean you can't see the photo? Yes, because it's just a photo of me, really. It's a green screen, because it's somewhere else. 34 degrees in that office. Yeah, like you saw how hot it was on Tuesday and Wednesday. And that was like only 25 degrees. And that's with the window open and the door open. That just splashed me. How is this water not boiling when I literally boiled it in the kettle? Don't see Jeff either. It's not in the phone. You also can't see my PC or my door. But trust me, it exists. It exists. I can't see your legs right now, so they don't exist. You need a proper photo, there'll be a YouTube video out. Where did the dog go? I'm gonna cry right now. Okay, they're all movable. That's great. Oh, where did the mirror go? I'm done. I'm done. Come tomorrow for stream if you really want to see the door. I can't. It's there. Trust me. Trust me. So I'm just waiting on this. I'm waiting for water to boil whilst being berated. You know what? I was missing streaming. When I had those 2 days sorting out the office, I'm like, oh, I can't wait to get back to stream. Regret that. Hi Dan, welcome, welcome. How are you? Right now, there will be a slam at the door in a dark room, pour a whiskey. Yeah, that's what I would do. I should have that as a cutscene. I should film that whenever you guys are trolling me. I'll just play it. I do like the idea of making cutscenes for Twitch. I feel like it's been done though. And I'll just film a bunch of random stuff. And so it would be like just a random cutscene. I don't know what else I could do though. A cutaway, exactly. It's so warm outside. Oh, that's my gym friend, I think, outside. Very family. I wouldn't know what to film. Okay, this water is finally boiling. Well, not even. It's like, I would say it's a slow simmer, but that's what we're doing. Potatoes. Yeah, I have gym friends. And what? And what? You left a drawer open? Well, you know what? Mind your own beeswax, okay? Mind your own beeswax about why my drawers might be open. Okay, that's actually really sexist and rude. That was a creepy comment, talking about my drawers. Why are you trying to see my drawers? That was weird. That's literally what you said. Why are you looking? Sus? Oh my god, you know what was so handy? Was on the first day when we were taking everything out the office, there was a guy. I'm telling a story. There was a guy and he likes to do, I did my first load of like rubbish being thrown out and he was like, oh wait, why are you throwing all this stuff out? It looks like you had some good stuff. And I was like, oh, I'm just redoing my whole room, like my whole office, but I gotta throw a lot of this away. And he was like, oh, don't throw anything away that might be like good because I do car boot sales. I've got hiccups now. I do car boot sales. So I just gave him everything. I feel like he was getting a bit sick of it by the end because I was like, this is good and this is good. And I think he was a bit like, I can't just take all your junk. But it was so handy. I think he took a table from me, like he took a desk. I offered him Charissa, he said no. Could have sold it, yeah, but I wasn't going to. It's not my bedroom, but it's just my gaming room. I didn't want to go through the faff of like Facebook Marketplace and eBay and then posting it or getting someone to pick it up and all this stuff. I just wanted it out. And he was going to take it to a car boot. I was like, this is absolutely ideal. Helped to get the desk, and the desk was heavy. It was a good desk though. It lasted me like 4 years, but it just was really small. Like I got it so small to fit into my bedroom, but as my room grew, my desk didn't. So I was like, it wasn't until I think Charlie came over to stream and he was like, why is your desk so tiny? And I was like, I can get it bigger. Get a big one now. Trisha's gone. She's gone. She's out of there. Weather is hot. Very, very hot. Try to upload some office folders and I'll be like, not that kind of office. I'm good. And if it ain't pink, I don't want it. She hasn't been in my stream for months. Months and months. I didn't need Charissa anymore. We have Charissa Take 2, which is my lovely new chair. My rosy chair. Because I have the windows open. It's always going to be sirens. Potatoes still aren't boiling. Leave it in the middle of the payment, the council move it 3 weeks later. There's always that option. To be honest, there is a set of drawers that, like a little cupboard thing, that doesn't have a handle on it anymore. And I was offered it to him and he was like, nah. And he was like, you should probably like dismantle it and throw it in the bin. And I was just gonna chuck it in the bin. And then because he was there, I was like, I actually don't. And he was like, oh, you should ask your landlord. I was like, well, ask my landlord to throw something in the bin? Why would I do that? I'm just gonna throw it in the bin. Like, it was mine. So why would I need to ask him if I can throw it in the bin? And I have just left it outside the door. Because I was like, okay, I'll ask my landlord. But why would you ask your landlord if you throw something in the bin that you bought? Yeah, not really into business. Bright yellow, and he was like, good for papers. I'm a tech gal. Why would I touch paper? Why would I touch paper? That's ridiculous. In the 21st century? What the hell? Is it still the 21st century? Is it the 22nd now? It's the 21st, right? Was it the 20th? What century are we in? 22nd is going to be 2010. Okay, all right. It's the 21st because I always get confused because the centuries Like if you're in 2000s, it goes up one, right? Why does it go up one? Why can't it just be the 20th? I think we're in the 21st. We are making sweet sticky pork belly with mashed potatoes and green beans with cookies for dessert. Oh, that does make sense there. That does make sense there, Tommy. I see what you mean. Why am I getting these out? I don't need them right now. I do need like a little pan for them though, I think. Maybe I just saute them in. Oh, there's my kitty cat. Kitty. She makes space for him. Luffy Lou. Hello, sweet boy. How was your nap? How was it? I'm lifting you up because you're my baby. Because you're my baby boy. My baby boy. I love you. Would you like some dreamies, Luffy Lou? Yeah, the dreamies. Because they don't have any meat sticks because you ate them all. So you got dreamies for you today, sir. Lots of crunching. Yummy, yummy. He eats so many treats. So many treats for such a little kitty. You're already looking at the pack before you've even finished that bite. There we go, there we go. Cookies for Loof too. Loofy cookies. Okay. That's enough dreamies. You're only meant to have 12 a day and you definitely have like way more than that. He is little. Look at his little head. So tiny. So tiny. You just got a big body. He's all fluff, aren't you? Yeah. Oh, someone fed you like that? Why would you want that? I would not want someone to feed me like that because then you can't control how much you eat. If I want treats, I'm having treats. So hairy right now. So much hair just came off you. I did brush you before I streamed today. But no, it is flying off. Jeez, are you a bit warm there, Loof? Hi, Lag, by the way. Do you want a little bit of a scratch? Ooh. Oh, chunky baby. Oh, chunky baby. Your toy's just turned on, I think, Loof. Yeah, bye. See ya. Yeah, just watch your toy from afar. That's what you're meant to do with it. That's the purpose of it. I'm just boiling some potatoes in some lovely chicken stock. And then we're going to put them through the potato ricer and add milk, salt, pepper, butter. Done. Wait for it to be reheated later when the pork belly is done. Pork belly is definitely cooked and tender, but I just want to like do everything and then sort out that. We need to take the lid off and like boil it down, and I don't know when to do that. I think it apparently, word on the street says it only takes 10 minutes to reduce, but I don't know about that, big boy. I've got a lot of liquid in there, but I don't want to risk it, so. There's a cat, there is a cat. Are you a cat, Loof? Yeah. He just did something really cat-like. He's actually a sweet prince. I don't know about cat, but he is a very sweet prince. I love him. I love that thing. Even we're taking him to my dad's, and even my dad's girlfriend was like, is King Luffy coming? I'm like, yes, King Luffy is coming. He gets the run of the house. I don't even think I pamper him that much. I just think people don't pamper their cats enough. And they just treat their cats like, oh, if we go away for a day, we can just put an automatic feeder on and it's fine. I'm like, no, you can't do that. Cats need love too, and they get bored. I don't understand why people treat them differently to dogs. All hail King Luffy, king of the kittens. I've said it since day one. Oh my god, it's so hot right now. See, this oven is still hot when we've done the cookies. They need love, exactly. Like, cats should not be left alone longer than like 7 hours. The 7 hours is a long time. People do it like, oh, I've gone out for, it's just one night I'm away. And I'm like, no, I would actually be so sad. Lag, thank you so much for the 5 gifted. Thank you, appreciations. Woo, sub hype. Guys, we're actually close to the monthly sub goal. Community games if we do, I'm so excited. Exactly, he should be a king, Ryan, he should be. Lag, thank you so much. Thank you. Woo. You excited? Wow, someone said pummel party. I feel like it won't be a clean sweep of we're definitely doing marbles. We will have to put it to a poll. I will let everyone know that this is the day we do the community games day, and then let people vote. Discord movie night was at 400. Yeah, so the monthly sub goal is 200 subs, we'll do community games. 300 subs, I do an adventure IRL, which could be anything out of the norm. 400 is Discord movie night, and 500 is a 12-hour stream. So if you want me to suffer through a 12-hour stream, there we go. But it's gonna reset every month, and we can change the goals every month. Ones at Go Ape, I'm scared of heights. We could do something along the lines of Go Ape, or something like that. Or zoo, petting zoo. You do 12-hour easy? No. We should be away from cats? What do you mean away? You should not be away from cats. You jump into bed, it's 11:15, need to be up at 6 and travel an hour. God, for what? Wait, why are you traveling an hour for work? Definitely go to bed, Lag. Ooh, you got a new gifted sub. Damn, look at that. You got a new gifted sub badge. 550 is absolutely crazy. Thank you so much, Lag. Have a good day at work tomorrow. It's Friday, so you only have one more day, and then you can party it up. But you are going to miss the big stream room reveal. Who's gifted the most? I think it's Jubilee. I think it's Jube. I think. Are you, huh? Huh? Have you not seen? I've changed my whole room. Look at the newest picture. Big reveal tomorrow. Tommy, thank you so much for the 5 gifted as well. Thank you for starting a hype train. Appreciations. Woo. I'll be there tomorrow for it. Oh, okay, sweet. I didn't know if you were going to be away because of work. But then I just remembered the time difference means you'll probably finish work. And you'll be partying up on a Friday. Perfect. You need to catch up. That's very sweet, Tommy. If I want to get first what? What, top gift of all time? That's awesome. I'm going for #1 bits. Jeez. That'd be very kind. Oh, Liver King. Thank you, Dan. Thank you. That felt weird saying your actual username. I don't know why that came out, but thank you, Dan. Now, I'll be clocking off early tomorrow. I'll be drunk before you even start stream. I'm in for a wild one then tomorrow, lag, aren't I? Drunk lag is a crazy lag. I haven't planned out exactly what we're going to do on stream. I think it might just be just chatting, like, don't know. Maybe we could do something fun again like we did with the rate your setup. That was really fun. Lag setup is crazy. I saw so many wild setups. It was so funny. I like doing something like that, but I don't know how we can do it again because everyone already sent theirs in. Yeah, that was weird, right? That was. You know what I do need to check? Are these potatoes? Oh, I think they are definitely mashable. Oh, 100%. I kind of forgot about the potatoes ever so slightly. Ever so slightly. I was having a nice time chatting. Completely forgot I was cooking for a little bit there. I do need to just quickly strain them. And then we will put them through the ricer. That was my slides. Okay, I'm just going to put that on there. Night lag. You're done for. Oh God, I am, aren't I? I'm just going to take off the excess stock. See some lumps of it. Oh God, yeah, they're really done. Can't believe I forgot I was doing potatoes for a bit. But you know what? I feel like you can't overboil mash. It's going to get mashed anyway. Right? Right. It's another arm workout. Hi, Matt. Did you try eating the cookies? They're for dessert. We can't have them right now. We are having them. Wait, you've set mashed potatoes on fire? What the hell? I feel like I need a story there. What? I think you're lying. There's no way you can set mashed potatoes on fire. Ollie! Hello, hello. Nice to see ya. How's work, Ollie, in your new pilot job? Are you working recently? We're doing good. We're just doing a big cooking stream. First stream back in since Monday, since setting up the office. So we're just cooking today. Oh God, I'm making a mess. I'm making a mess today. Can I fit these last two in? No, I'll save that. Been to Vienna and back in the morning. Jet setter. Do you get to go out and see it, or you just sat in the plane? Knackered, but good knackered? Oh, that's such a shame. So you just kind of wait in the airport, or what do you do? Right, that's it all riced. Let's just put this in the dishwasher. Hi, Soft. I didn't even leave the flight deck. Oh, what's you Thank you for the hype train, guys. Thank you, thank you. I'm just cleaning this up, and then we'll mash some potatoes. I appreciate the support. You want lots of butter, right? I feel like even more. Just butter, my favorite. Let's add some salt. Flight deck is the official term. Oh, toad! I need some more peppercorns in that. And some milk. Why was I struggling to open milk? That's how weak my arms feel. His work is a runway model. That definitely needs more butter. If I want it creamy, I gotta use fat. You know what, let's try milk first because I literally bought this milk just for butter. I mean, just for mash. Oh yeah, now we're getting there. And yes, I'm always too lazy to move the pot. And I'm gonna reheat it, so I just use the same one. Now the issue when I pre-make my mash is that I just wanna eat it. Hell yeah. And then you just reheat it with a spatula and a knob of butter. A good hefty knob of butter. Oh damn, I just want to eat that. Just keep it over here with the lid on. Right. Oh, that's what I need to do, fill this up. Do you have favorites? Also a question, I've always wanted to ask about planes. Names like Eddie Stover? Lorries have names? I have no clue. Do I not have any more peppercorns? I do. I was looking at them. Load up the cameras. Wait, what? We're reducing. We are. It's time to reduce the pork, I think, soon. I'm just going to tidy this bit up, get myself a White Claw, eat that potato real quick. They're famous? The lorries are famous? I'm just going to quickly pee, grab a White Claw, tidy this up, and then I'm going to start with the pork belly. I mean, finish with the pork belly. Oh no, no lie, I need to do green beans. I need to put this in the fridge. Doesn't bloody fit. Oh God, now I've dropped the Coke Zero. Okay. Let's just give the pork a check. Put this away. Could probably just put this all on one now. Ah, fun. Cookies. M&M chocolate chip cookies are basically cool. And put this one away. I really want to eat one so badly. What's going to be the gravy thing? What do you mean? Cheese? Gravy? Cheese? What? What do you mean? Oh, I'll show you. What's in the pot is what you're asking? Let me show you. Gonna have some braised pork belly. It's braising in soy sauce, sugar, onions, garlic, ginger, Chinese 5-spice, and star anise. And it's basically cooked, to be honest. That is tender as hell. So I could leave the lid off now and let that reduce, actually. Which probably needs to happen. So then I can use that sauce as a bit of a gravy. Well, it's called Chinese 5-spice though. It's just the name of it. I don't think it's from China. It's just the name. I'm just saying the name. Green beans. I think I'm just gonna cook them maybe with some chili. I do have this chili that I already pre-made. This is gonna be hella spicy though. But I think I'm gonna use a little bit of it. I kinda wanna cook it with meat. I think this with meat would be better though. Actually, I'm just gonna slice up a fresh chili. I hope I have one. I do. I don't have a big chili though, which is sad. I kind of wanted a big chili just to like, whatchamacallit. I might use a spring onion for the top now. To garnish it. These chilies are quite spicy, the little ones. So just 2 little chilies. Yeah, a year's been good to you? Well, yeah, well, hi, Leakin. Welcome back. It's nice to see you again. I'm just going to chop them up quite chunky because I don't think anyone wants a big, you know, it's just for the flavor rather than anything else. Should I chop them up? I think I'm just going to saute them in butter and this chili. I don't think I'm going to chop them. I think I want some long green beans. Just checking they're okay. I'm going to reheat them when everything's done. So let's just get the pan on. With a little bit of, should we do butter? Should we do butter? I'm using so much butter in this recipe. I'm going to have to get a mortgage. How much butter I'm using. Yeah, I'm gonna keep this spoon out. I know, honking. I actually feel like this is gonna be done very soon, to be honest. I don't think this is gonna take long at all. What the hell? Can you make your own White Claw? That's just literally vodka and like tonic and flavoring. Light work. I'm scared about bringing this too much to a boil. I don't want the meat to harden. And it's already nice and tender. And it's just taking me so long to get it tender. Imagine if it just whoop, tightens up. But I do want that sauce to reduce a lot. But I also don't want to take the meat out because then it would dry. So I'm just going to put another DJ mix on. Oh no, it's making me watch an ad. Never mind. Never mind. Take it to the chorus. Do, 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 do. Oh, you know what? It needs garlic as well. I feel like you can't saute something without a bit of garlic. Top golf? You think they play top golf? What do you mean? Oh. It's going to be a waiting game. It is, and I just hope it's worth it. Because I haven't tried this recipe before. A bit nervous how much sugar. Oh, is it today a golf day? I think it said top golf day. That was my dyslexia popping out. That was a little bit of whoop. Oh, you think you forgot she's dyslexic? Oh, there you go. Have some of that. Oh, beans have been thrown at me. You know what? I feel like I should not use this anymore because that was, you know, I'll put these away. It did touch raw meat and now the meat's cooked. I don't want to use it again. It's really hard seeing what's garlic and what's a bit of potato that got left behind. So there might be some potato in this as well. Righty, ready to rock and roll. There's no cookie in it. Don't you worry about no cookie. I do think this needs to be blasted a little bit higher. It worries me how the colour of, oh no, the colour's kind of there. I haven't tasted it yet. I've done this whole cook without tasting it. That's bad. Oh, I should have some cheese. Not with this, but just cheese. This hob was a lot colder than I thought it would be. Today's a swimming night. We get to go swimming. That's fun. I wish I had a pool. I know I'm allowed to, but because I'm reducing it, it's just going to taste like water right now until I reduce it. Oh, I hate dropping this knife. My life flashed before my eyes. How about removing some of the liquid, reducing it in a hard pan, then adding it back? That's definitely an option. The thing is, I'm not in a rush right now because I'm still sorting out other things. And also, I like taking my time when I do a cooking stream. But that is definitely a way of doing it. If I was like, I need to eat it now, 100%. Just spent $50 on DoorDash because of you. Sorry. So I haven't even eaten yet. All I've done is make cookies, which I haven't been allowed to try because, should I just try one? I feel like if I have one, then I'm not going to want to eat this though. I have to eat my dinner first. So sad. Hate being a responsible adult. I'm just going to wash this up real quick. I think I have to save it till later. I have to save them for dessert. Because that's how I made them. I'm going to do for dessert. could be tasty green beans. I am fetish. You are a fetish? God, your OnlyFans must be popping. Just your presence is a fetish for people. Making bank. Just let me pay a DJ mix, please. Okay. That smells good. I've made everything unhealthy, even the vegetables. Which is, honestly, I don't know how I've done it. Light brown. This is sauteed. This is braised. That's what I'm going for. And these are cookies. Hello, eggs. How are you? What color plates for cookies? Should we do them on a navy? I never use the navy. Let's use the navy for cookies. Maybe they look better on a lighter color, actually. Cookies on a navy plate. And then I'll have a light blue. I'm not going pink today. I know, crazy. You think it's the pig one? The pig one is actually my least favorite. I thought the pig one was gonna be red, but my favorite is the baby pink bird. So I got blue bird and light blue bird. And I'll use this to eat. I thought these would be nice together. Well, we were doing in the office. I thought we were from. What? I didn't embarrass you. Mum was a sweetheart. Yeah, I met Mrs. Mum. She was a cutie on a holiday. Looked like she was having a blast. How did I embarrass you? I was full support. No, your mum. Oh yeah, no. His mum was like, is he doing anything? Something along those lines. I can't remember exactly. Long time. Well, hi, Alex. Nice to see you. Okay. Oh, God. That scared me so much. The air from the... Whoa, 1 second. You got an itch. The air from the oven just blasted me, and I was like... I thought something was brushing up against my legs. I was nervous for a sec there. You know what? That's probably done, these now. Because you want them crunchy. That's the whole point. So now I'm just waiting on the sauce. I feel like it could finally be time to taste it. But I just need to... It just needs to get thick. Should I give it a taste? I put way too much water in, I will say. Luffy's probably gone back to sleep. Why am I choking? That's really good. Just needs to be thicker. Why am I joking? Don't mind me. Don't mind me. Just dying. This is going to be a fantastic lunch. I got a spot. Like even the green beans, they're quite spicy. The green beans, actually, that's quite crazy. I wonder which. I'm going to read it one more time. Delete that. It says high heat. Should we put it on a high heat? Let's do it. Let's do it. Woo! I want some more mash. Now I need more mashed potatoes. Okay, let's see what the flavors are going to be like. If I dunk the mash in the liquid, ooh, I may have dropped some. All right, it's a thickening agent. Oh, I'm excited. Now I want to eat a cookie. Now I want to have a cookie. What I do need is one of these. Let's get rid of stuff that we don't need. Need this. I don't think I need a knife anymore. So let's put that in the washing machine. What I do need is a ladle. Do I need a fork? Yes. Need a ladle for some of that juicy, juicy liquid. So you know what? I don't need this. This can go away now. Just trying to prep, you know? Just trying to get all my ducks in a line so that when I eat, everything's done. Washing machine. It washes and it's a machine. Tastes like static. I like a White Claw. I do. This one's not my favorite flavor. I like the black cherry one, but I make myself get like one black cherry, one raspberry, so that I don't drink as many. Because if I just got my black cherry consistently, I feel like I would stop tasting the black cherry. So I get one that I like a little bit less, so that every time I have a black cherry one, I'm like, black cherry. Oh, no, that's way sweet. That does taste like sugar water, the AU vodka. It's more sugar than alcohol, I feel like. I like these because it's not sugary. It's a good idea, exactly. If I have my favorite flavor again and again, I stop tasting it. So I make myself have one that I like less. And then every time I have black cherry, I'm like, black cherry. It makes sense. It all makes sense. Oh shit, I turned the heat down rather than turning it up. I'm such an idiot. I was like, why is it not boiling anymore? I turned the heat down. I'm not going to eat it all before I've even served it up. But that's fine. See, I do some smart things. I really do. And then look, it's basically already clean. I've got 3 pots. Okay, I've got 3 pots. This is clean. Got a plate ready. I do have 3 pots though. How can I fix that? How can I just have 1 plate? 1 pot? I can't. As these DJs, they distract me every time. They just do things, they're just really awkward. It's the same too. I watch every cooking stream, and every cooking stream they distract me. It's only been 3 hours, I know, and I've nearly got up a finished dish. And I've made so much. I'm really trying to reduce this liquid. There's so much sugar in it, it really should reduce quickly. There's so much food. And honestly, if you wanted to do this quicker, you could do it in 2 hours easily. But yeah, I'm in no rush to turn off. We'll serve up, we'll carry on chatting, food related. Don't worry, I'll take my microphone further away from my mouth so you don't have to hear that. I think it's gonna be good. I want to try a cookie. Look. It's like nearly the same size as my face. And look at all those M&Ms. I want to eat it now. Now! I make cookies. I never make cookies. I never make anything sweet. Whenever I braise anything that doesn't have a bone in, I always get stressed of it getting dry. What do you put on the pork belly in? Like tacos? No. It's not crunchy. That would be so weird. Mash. Mash. What I'm going to do for the buns is find a ton of DJ mixes with non-copyright and make a list. Yeah, please, because I keep putting the same one on, because I go on YouTube and it's them. It's just so easy. They're like 1 hour long. There is a lot of ads, is the only thing. And it's just so easy. It's made from more than 5 spices? What a lie. I do love 5 spices, it's great. I can't believe it actually has more than 5 spices in. Do you know how to cook before you moved into your own flat? Yes, I've been cooking basically my whole life. Since I was really, really young. When I was at school, I used to go to summer camp for cooking. And I loved it. For like a week, I would stay at Marlborough Summer School and cook. And that's how I learned how to cook properly. Like I always used to like help my dad when he cooked. But being able to like make a dish start to finish by myself, I was doing at school. And then I went to uni, cooked more there, experimented a little bit, and then when I started doing these cooking streams is when I really started to experiment. And like, because I would like never make my own pasta or anything, but I make like pasta sauces, and now I just try and make everything from scratch, and I love it. And it's just fun. It's fun knowing how to do things. Knowledge is fun, right guys? Like I've never made this before, this what I'm making right now. I made mash with a bunch and like all this stuff. Yeah, I've done cooking schools in Thailand. I think I did a chocolatier class in London one point when one of my ex-boyfriends really liked chocolate, so we went to a chocolatier class. But that wasn't really my jam, it was more for him. I think I've done a cooking class somewhere else in the world as well. I don't know. I like them. Char siu did not work right for me. I mean, the flavors were down of the marinade, but you need to marinate it for 12 hours. If you don't do it for 12 hours, it's not going to taste like char siu. The trick they pulled out of a microwave. No microwave in this kitchen. They all probably do. And you think politicians don't? They all probably do. What was that American mayor who found, like, he did crack? I feel like that's push. He did goddamn crack. This is gonna be good. This pork belly is so tender. Oh my god, it's like falling apart. But I'm just so scared about this boil. But I really need the sauce to do its thing. I mean, we could put it in a separate pan, boil the sauce separately, pour the sauce over. Which is what I am thinking. But I don't actually have another small pan, and I'm lazy. So I'm just going to turn that down. I mean, hopefully if it's only for 10 minutes, you'll be fine. Is Tom, that's who it is. Yeah, I watched the doc on it. It was so funny. Hey, go. That's true, but that's also like, these monster raving loony party. He's not actually been elected. It's more of a joke. I am quite warm right now, Goat, to be fair. Right, the mash, I think I am going to reheat it. I mean, it's hot. But the main reason why I'm thinking about reheating it is so I can put more butter in it. And be like, oh, it's because I need to reheat it. Not just because I'm a fat bitch. Sorry. And then also when you reheat it, you can use this and it gets it really, really creamy. So we'll do that. They can stay cold, to be honest. Bean sprouts, I don't really care. They are good. There's butter in everything I've done today. This guys, this was full. We started the cooking stream off. This was full. Look how much butter is gone. That's how much. I put like half a tub into this meal. But that's how you know it's gonna be tasty. That's how you know. Should we just reheat this now? No, because this is nowhere near done. Well, because that was cookies. Then we sauteed the green beans. I also put a shit ton of butter in the mash. Ooh, a bit of pork. Oh, I thought that was a bit of pork belly. It's onion. Fuck. No, I'm not even British cooking. If you taste something good in a restaurant, it's just butter and salt. It's mainly butter and salt. Can I burp? Can you ask a normal question or send more bits? Both normal questions. What list? Look at that bubbling. It's going crazy. I feel like I just want to keep moving it. Ramsay Clay's mash should be 50-50 potato and butter, 100%. Like, you know, when you go to a restaurant, it's like, oh, this is so creamy, and there's like no lumps, this is amazing. Butter. You're eating potato butter. But it's good. But I do put a shit ton of butter in my mash. Mainly when I'm streaming. If I'm cooking, just trying to be a bit healthy, either I will put cauliflower in my mash. I know, sinful. But it's a good way of eating vegetables hidden and also having something a bit cheeky. But I see it. Literally, my dad went to a cooking school with Raymond Blanc, and he literally just put salt and butter on everything. Oh, the cooking playlist, perfect. Halving? I don't need to halve anything. I've already made the cookies, Energize. They're right here. Have you got a serious lag or something? They were done hours ago. What are you on about? Okay, well this liquid just isn't reducing, but that pork is seriously cooking. Let's heat this up. Even though it's already hot. La 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 la, more butter, more butter. So look at that. Then it gets so creamy. It's gonna be good. I also don't want to overheat it or overwork it. Oh, I just want to eat it. I dropped it on the floor. It's not ready. It's not reduced. This is the wrong spatula for this, but I think it'll be fine. I think that's creamy, right? Still got a couple lumps, but it's alright. What's that white stuff meant to be? What's that question meant to be? It's fucking mashed potatoes. And it's meant to be a unicorn. I really fucked up. This was meant to be salad and I've made mashed potatoes again. Fuck. They're really good. I can't stop eating them. Doesn't look like mashed potatoes. I'm sorry, babe. How is your mash meant to look? If this doesn't look like your mash, you're making shit mashed potatoes. Hate to be the one to break it to you. This is good. I'm so excited. Wait, I need to put it back on the hob. Why would you distract me? That's why I use a ricer. It's the best. It's the best thing. Ever since finding a ricer, I'm obsessed. Okay, so just double checking. Okay, yeah, that is fully finished. I just think this sauce could be thicker. Am I eating healthy stuff with this? You've got an attitude, sir, and you need to take that off. Golden, thank you so much for the gifted sub. Thank you, thank you. You've got an attitude, and I don't like it. So check that at the door, please. How are you, Golden? It's nice to see you. How do you know if I'm a boy or girl? Because only men chat shit like you do. Anyways, only men mansplain my own cooking without knowing what I'm making. Anyways, moving on. Spreading the love. Thank you for the love, Golden. I needed that. Appreciations for the 10 gifted. Thank you, thank you. That's a big lie. Just like your big mouth right now. Bye-bye, bye-bye. You're the one who came into my stream being like, not being rude, I think you're hot, and then like chat shit ever since. And I'm not assuming you're a man. I don't know. Golden, thank you so much. If you just got a sub from Golden, make sure you say thank you. It's just so thin still, but the sauce is tasty and I don't know what to do. Should we just put the mash on? And the green beans? That was only meant to make 10 minutes to reduce. I feel like it's been reducing for like half an hour now. I probably should have braised it with the lid off. You're extra weird. You think you look nice? I'm actually sweating my tits off in my pajamas trying to cook this meal. Do they have healthy things? No. You eat healthy. Don't force that on me. Don't force your insecurities about health on me, please. I'm having a White Claw. Oh wait, it's like 5 o'clock. Perfect. It's reduced quite a bit. I'm just scared the meat's gonna be dry. Should we try it? I know it's literally boiling in a liquid and it's super tender, but I just want to try it. Just. Ooh. Oh, that was silly of me. We just try it. A little bit of onion. No, that's still tender. But I'm scared the fat's keeping it tender. And if I boil it too hard, the fat's gonna come off. I'm worried about that. Maybe we turn it down just a tad. And if I'm cooking, I sometimes feel like a DJ, but then I'm like, with so many hobs going on, turn them up and down. fret again right now. My bank locked me out of my account due to fraud protection. Well, because of the gifted subs to me? What? They're like, nah, she's a shit streamer, you wouldn't. Why would he gift to that girl? Fraud. That's very funny. Really? Not me? Then who to? What do you mean they locked you out? What did you try and buy? This is probably some of my favorite mash I've ever made. Golden! Thank you so much for the 20 gifted. Oh my god. Thank you. Sub hi. Oh, if you just go to sub from Golden, make sure you say thank you. Massive appreciation. Hi Science as well. Hi. You're so kind. Thank you so much. That's wild. They're not locked out. Well, yeah, they probably said it wasn't fraud. Thank you so much. That is so sweet. How is this still boiling down? There's another cheat way where we could just thicken it up with some cornstarch. Should we do that? Three. What does that mean? Is that the time for you right now? Could thicken it up with some cornstarch. I don't think I want it too thick though. Should we do that? Okay, let's do that. What I gotta do is get a little spoonful of this. I'm so scared this glass is gonna break. It does remove flavor, that's why I'm hesitant to do it, Junk. That's exactly why I'm hesitant. I'm like, I could, but I think sometimes the flavor disappears a little bit. We are so close to that goal. That is absolutely wild. I have been streaming for 3 hours plus. Oh, that was the hours I've been on my stream. Oh, I was so confused because you said it at exactly 03 past. So I just assumed that you were just like a couple hours behind me. I'm gonna do it anyway. I think there's enough sauce where it's actually not gonna remove too much of the flavor. I think that might be too much cornstarch. Also doing it with a bit of the liquid that it's been cooking in. Well, is it possible for that to be a time? I think it is. Go, little turtle, go. I'm gonna grab a White Claw, and then that was too much. I know, I'm not gonna pour it all back in. Sometimes I do. I mean, it's a lot of liquid. That's a lot of liquid in there. Now I get a black cherry again as well. Yum. Can't believe I haven't been streaming very long today and the food's like nearly done. Mix it in, mix it in, mix it in. Mix it in, mix it in. You could take the star anise out. Mix it in. I normally post links in the Discord. You're having a beer? Well, cheers, Golden. You just celebrating a Thursday afternoon in the sunshine. I've got a couple White Claws, and then if we finish the White Claws, then I've got some gin and tonic, I think I'll have. But first, we've got cookies and we've got braised pork belly, creamy as hell mashed potatoes, and some chili sauteed green beans. You got a monster? I created a monster. What flavor monster? Your birthday's Monday. Well, happy birthday for Monday. I'll be streaming Monday. If you want to come party with me, I'll make sure to have a big celebration. How old are you going to turn? Well, I don't feel like they do much. I don't think they do either vapor, but I like them because they are a long drink. Like if everyone's drinking beer, I like having a White Claw because I don't drink beer, and I feel like it takes me the same amount of time to drink a White Claw than someone it is to drink like a tinny of beer. Because normally I drink wine, and then I go through so much wine, and like everyone else is like sober and I'm like drunk. So I think it takes the same amount of time. It gives me the same vibe. Like I've still got a tinny. Like I'm not drinking a White Claw to get drunk. I just like the taste. I like that it is light. I'm gonna pour all the cornstarch in. I decided. I don't think it's gonna get super thick, but I just wanted like something so that it doesn't completely disappear in the mashed potatoes. Even though you should really have it with rice, which I think would be really good with it, but I wanted mash today. Sorry. He did the mash. He did the monster mash. The monster mash. It was a graveyard smash. These are kind of getting a bit worse for wear right now, these green beans, I'm not gonna lie. They are suffering. True, yeah, so I suppose that's true. What, the taste? I just think like, it's a nice light drink. It's only got 100 calories in a tin compared to most. You don't have to mix it, you don't have to make like vodka lime soda or something. You just have a nice little White Claw. Cook, chill. Golden, thank you so much for the 5 gifted. You are so sweet. Thank you, sub. Hi. Bank is cool. What do you mean? The place in London? Got paid? Wait. Wait, your actual bank? I mean, I worry now, Golden. I worry. I don't like beer, but I like to like drink with friends. And if everyone gets beers, then I'll just get a White Claw. Okay, we are getting there with this. But 10 minutes might also. I do say that. They're lying about the whole 10 minutes thing. No, they spend money again. Well, that's very sweet. Just seen someone walk past in a jacket. That's insane. That's absolutely insane. I'm seeing lots of people topless out my window. I love rosé wine. Rosé. I like any color. If in the winter, I love a Merlot. In summer, I love like a Cote de Provence rosé. I like a white, and I'll go for a Sauvignon Blanc. But I drink the whole bottle and then drink a White Claw. So I'm like, let's just drink a White Claw instead. Release the fraud, don't do fraud. I'm nervous, Golden. Right, should we serve this up? I think we could be nearly ready. I really thought this was going to take a whole lot longer. And you live in the country, you can go outside and pick up a paper in your underwear or go naked. Well, yeah, I would like, when I lived at home, I lived in the countryside, I'd walk around just in my underwear all the time. No one could see me, it was great. Now, I still do the same thing. Like I walk around my house in my underwear and kind of forget that like people outside can see me. So I think if I like go, if I'm in my house, I'm gonna wear what I want in my house. I think it's finally time to turn it off. Because you know what, I actually think it will thicken when it turns off as well. We could let it cool ever so slightly. Maybe that's true. I'll just eat some mash in the meantime. Yeah, I've turned it off. Let's turn the hob off. Turn the extractor fan off. Because we're getting ready to eat, boy. I actually don't think I'll need a knife. I feel like I need a fork and a spoon rather than a knife. Oh well. I do find it weird that men walk around topless outside. I'm like, sir, it's not a beach. This is London. Put a shirt on. I can't believe all the onions have basically dissolved. That's actually crazy. My knife is right here. What do you want about? You eat with one of those big knives? That'd be insane. Using like a full-on butcher's knife just for like a lasagna. Everyone says it's not a problem until they find out you're riding a lawn tractor. Oh, yeah. I mean, Dan, you do have kids. So maybe don't do that in front of your kids. I'm sure your wife will put up with it though. She married that. You always have to remember. She did marry that. She knew what she was getting in for. I see a cat hair. That's fine, it's just my kitty cat. Okay, how am I gonna serve this up? Another cat hair. I didn't know Luffy got so many hairs in my food. I just wanna eat it. That just doesn't look like a lot of mash, but it is a lot of mash, is the issue with these plates. They're fucking huge. And when you serve it like that, it just looks like a tiny amount. But it's actually massive. I feel like I want like a little like swivel with it, but I need a fork, not a spoon. Oh my God, I can't stop eating it. I need to get one of these out because I'm also going to portion my meal for tomorrow at the office. Oh, hell yeah. Before my roommate comes back and like eats it all, I just portion a bit out. So then I can have that tomorrow. Otherwise, darn straight, you know it's all gone. You know it's all gone. Buns, do a cooking stream with novelty-sized cooking utensils. That would be really funny. That would be so good. Okay, green beans. Where should I place everything? That can be like the little green bean like corner. I think this could look really good. And I'll have some green beans. Because I'll have some vegetables tomorrow, I will. I don't need the police, I'm just eating a vegetable. And I'll put this, there we go, this is how I tidy up. I'll put the green beans in that pot. Okay. The police were coming for me because a gamer decided to eat a vegetable one time. That's crazy. loves. Turn this off. God, that phone is so hot right now. That's just, no, we're not having just green beans and potatoes. We have the pièce de résistance, I tell you. That corner annoys me if it's on camera, I don't know why. Let's put this away. Because as soon as I eat, I'm gonna be, checked out. Bloody checked out. So we have pork belly. Now this looks too different. Does this look weird now? I feel like it looks weird now because I can see the two doors. So I have a piece of pork belly. Should I have two? Or should we just start off with one? It did move? I thought so. The gimbal is always really weird. It just decides to do its own movement sometimes. I have another piece of pork belly. Let me show you this pork belly that's been like marinating in all the sauce and the onions and the, oh yes! Baby boy! Oh! Okay. Hi, digital. It does that, like it just will start moving by itself. You're like, okay, I guess we're doing like a panoramic shot now. That's cool. Okay. That actually looks really good. And I'm kind of shocked a little bit. I'm shocked. Golden, thank you. Oh, Charlotte Tilbury, thank you for the 5 gifted. And Golden, thank you so much for the 5 gifted. Thank you, thank you. Is that Kelsey or Alex? We are just about to serve up. And I'm about to be so messy. But we have made some braised, the blonde. Hi, Kelsey. We've made some braised pork belly with like a soy sauce, sweet, sticky braise, really creamy mash, and some sauteed green beans in like chilies and garlic. And I'm super excited to try it. I'm so hungry. And I've even made M&M cookies for dessert. I've gone all out. There's only been like 3 hours. And I've also got a sneaky white claw, as we do so. Let's just tidy up just one sec. Before I try a bite, I just like tidying because otherwise it stresses me out. But thank you so much for the 5 gifted, guys. We should really change that turtle, right? I feel like we've listened to him too much. Oh, I'm so excited for this. She's a chef and I can't. You want a picture? Okay, sorry. We take a close-up picture for the Discord. So, especially when it's dishes that I can't lift up properly to show the camera, like a burger or something. Okay, well, there we go. I just love eating. I mean, I just like to eat. Right, I'm gonna post it now on I'm Hungry in the Discord. If you wanna see up close and personal. I've posted it. I'm gonna take my mic off because things are about to get a bit too hot and heavy, I think, to have a mic this close. Let's just stand that up against the TV, right? I remembered, I did it. This was way quicker than I thought it would be. I feel like I need a spoon rather than a fork. Okay. It's so sweet. I love it. It's sweet, salty, and oh. I'm so happy with this. I'm gonna make this again. I'm chuffed. I'm chuffed with it. Okay, how do I show you? That's the pork belly. I mean, it's hard to fail at pork belly, right? It's just fat. It's just porky fat. It's like having like massive bacon. Oh, I'm happy. I mean, I've only done the green beans genuinely just to look like I eat healthy. Well, not, but like for some colour. I'm gonna sweat. I'm literally gonna start sweating after this. I'm gonna be so hot. This is hot and sweaty food. Golden! Wait, oh my god, did you just reach my sub goal? Let's go! You guys have unlocked community games this month. Thank you, thank you. Now we gotta change to 300 so that's adventure IRL. Tasty food, and we just reached the first sub goal of the month. Thank you so much. Okay, that makes it. Tomorrow, we are doing community games. If you want to have a say in what games we are going to be doing for community games, it could be anywhere from Fall Guys, Marbles, Pummel Party, literally anything and everything. Come join in tomorrow, and we will decide what community games that we will be playing. I feel like I need a spoon. Benny, thank you for the bits. Thank you, thank you. And our hype train, guys, this is all so sweet. You guys are all so kind. No plans tomorrow. It's probably going to be marbles, isn't it? But you never know. You never know. Yeah, so go to the next one. It's 300 subs, and it's going to be, that goal is for community games. I wrote, not community games, sorry, adventure IRL, and chat can choose the adventure that I have to go on within reason. And yeah, that's the plan. I should probably write it down. I wrote it in the Discord, but I have not written it anywhere else since. Maybe I could write it in like stream. What's it called? Schedule. How will you find out who's written against it, Energize? And I'll be backing them. I'll be supporting them. Wait, I just got pork in my teeth. One sec. Oh my god, that's so stark. What do I do? Okay, I'm just gonna have porky teeth for a while. You can't support them? Why not? Yeah, fuck having a knife. I don't need a knife. I'm just going straight with a spoon. You had a big win at the casino? What's your casino game of choice? I think I would smash it at poker. I'm really good. I learned from Puzzle Pirates. Thank you for sharing your win with me though. That is very kind of you. Guys, I actually can't stop eating this. Texas Hold'em. Was that poker? That is, right? Is that the little temp thing I have in my window? And is that limit, what, 50 degrees? It's 50 degrees in your house? Huh? How is it 50 degrees in your house? Why do you have it? I mean, the window may be heating it up a bit. That is ridiculous. That is crazy. Your insulation works well. That's what I'll say. I have one. It currently says 30 degrees in here with the aircon on full blast. Vicarious, thank you for the 14 months, and thank you so much for spreading the hype train love. I like blackjack. I do like blackjack. That's fun. That's 21, right? 21. Oh my gravy. Oh fuck. I just ate a star anise. No. Oh my god. That was so grim. I can't believe I just ate that. I was too excited about my meal. Don't eat the star anise. It does taste like licorice. I was wondering what was crunchy because all the rest seems so like star anise. You know, this herb. And you put it in, it's like a bay leaf. You put it in and it just gives like flavor and aromatics to your meal or like broth or whatever you're doing. Don't eat it. Like you don't need a bay leaf, you don't eat it. And I didn't even see that it was, I'm being such a goblin that I'm just like Kirby right now when I play Super Smash Bros with my brother and sister. That's what I'm doing with this. And I just hoovered that down. I didn't even bite it. I bit it once and was out before I just ate the whole thing. God, I'm a greedy bitch. Massive licorice. Thank you so much for the hype train. Level 5 is crazy. Thank you, thank you. Appreciations. I should calm down with the eating. Six black. So you put it all on black and you won. Bitcoin hitting you high. How? I mean, I'm sure the high was when it first popped off, right? I'm really scared I'm going to find more of that star anise. I probably should just take it out of the pot, but hey ho. So is that what you bet, or is that what you won, Golden? Either way, that's super sick. I'm not a gambling woman myself, only on video games. I feel like I'm just not ready to lose the money. You won! That's very cool. Do you go to the casino much? What do you mean Bitcoin got a new high? Wait, that's how much you won? Oh wait, it's... Oh, Golden and Surge, I got your like things muddled up. Is that a new high? Why is Bitcoin at a new high? Is it because of World War III? Last bet of the night. How fortunate. Every stream is a gamble. That's true. Is anyone going to turn up? Who do I don't know. Hopefully. Maybe. I always think, firstly, you shouldn't gamble. And secondly, you can't bet anything you're not willing to lose. Because if you lose it, you have to be like, okay, well, I was willing to lose it. I can't be like upset about it. And I don't think I'm ever ready to like lose money. I would just be like, I don't want to lose that, so I'm not willing to. So I'm not going to bet. But I would like to poker with someone else's money. What's that like influencer poker thing? I would love to join that. That'd be so much fun. Every fart is a gamble. You're a gambling man then, Dan. You never have that luck? But then why do you like gambling if you never have the luck? Is it Wild Series Poker? I want to do that. But I feel like you have to be big, right? You got to be like Angry Ginge big to get into it. But I would be so good. Thank you for the bets. £1.35 on red, please. I don't have any red wine in the house, so you lose. Sorry, you lost. But good try. I sometimes have red wine. I'm hoovering this down. And I want more. Because this is my favorite things. I just love sugar. If there's sugar in a meal, you know I'm going to love it. Sugar or cream. I'll be more than happy. I need to stop eating though. Because I want to try a cookie. And I'm getting full. And there's no way I can be too full to have a cookie. But here I am, continuing to eat. Putting it down for a sec. Step away from the plate. Step away from the butter. The sugar butter bowl. The thing is, this was quite sweet. So trying a cookie now, maybe I'll have some of these. That will make it more savory. I'm definitely glad I did the green beans. I like how spicy they are. I think I needed the crunch. And I get to eat it all again tomorrow. Woo! And probably for dinner tonight as well, to be honest. Because whenever I make something on stream, my roommate comes back from golf. They have some, but they have it around like 7. So then either I have to make my own dinner or I just eat the same thing again. So I'm gonna just eat the same thing again. This is lunch, dinner, and breakfast and lunch tomorrow. That's why I make so much. Okay, one last bite, and then it's cookie time. That's gonna be the best bite. I was looking at my plate. I can't put it down. I just can't. I'll put it down. I'll put it down. But look, there's 2 perfect bites right there. Oh, kitty cat. Come give me a cuddle. Oh, hello, big boy. Hello, big boy. I made some food, Lucy Lou. I'm really full and I'm really hot. How are you? You good, Lucy? You good? What a day. What an absolute day. Right, Luke? What a day. Sweet boy. Sweet boy. So hairy. He's gonna get hair all over my food. You don't want that, but if that's alright, Claire. He's like, why have you put me up here? What are we doing? Put this mic back on. Now stop gobbling up this food. Yay! Sit with me, Prince. Sweet Prince. Yes. It's Luffy snuggle time. It's gonna get so much hair on it. I'm fine with hair though. Thank you for the bits. I could easily finish this plate. I'm taking a breather because I realised I was like Squidward. Was it Squidward or Patrick who just like hoovered up all the Krabby Patties? I think it was Squidward. I was doing a bit of that just then. I was really excited about the food. So, we're taking a breather and I want to try a cookie. I was surprised the plate didn't come with me, to be honest, Thar. It could have been that. The plate was coming as well. Huh, sweet boy? Yeah. I've got to go to my old address tonight because I accidentally got a parcel delivered there. And it's also the same address when I did that before. They like accused me of lying because the person wasn't at the door and I was knocking and she was so sassy. She was like, you were knocking so loud, I thought it was on my house. And I was like, oh, like I was just trying to get their attention. And I was like, oh, well, I used to live here and I accidentally got a parcel delivered here. Like, can I get it? Because you're the landlord. Like, she was like, oh yeah, I'm the landlord for that house. And I was like, oh, so you have a key? Like, perfect. She was like, I don't remember you living here. And I was like, well, I did for 2 years. I don't remember you either. Like, I never met you. And she like really seemed like I was lying. And I was like, why would I lie about a parcel being delivered here? Like, what am I getting out of this? And she literally saw me get my parcel and went, thank you, and walk away. Like, and she still thought, she was like, that's so weird. We definitely would have had crossover. And I'm like, yeah, but like we also didn't ever speak to the landlord. We went through like an estate agent. So like, I don't know what you want me to say, hon. And I'm going to have to do that whole thing again. Well, no, I don't know her either. Like, I have no idea who she is. We only spoke to the estate agent. I didn't even know the landlord lived next door. I don't feel like she is. I feel like she's the daughter of the landlord because there's no way. Because there's an old lady who like always used to look after the gardens and like would yell at us if the gardens weren't good. You having a nice scratch there, Lou? Yeah, but I do not want to do that again. She just made me feel like a crazy like thief. I was like, I'm not. I'm just a dumb bitch who accidentally auto-filled her old address. Oh, that was a big yawn. You look crazy just then. Isn't your cat on your plate? I don't have a kitty on my plate. He's here. Aren't you? Let's move chat so you can see you better. There we go. That's better. Now you can see the Luffy Lou. Do you want an itchy face? Yeah, did you see how big that was? That yawn was huge, Lou. Now I'm going to move my plate just a little bit. I see the fluff going everywhere. Yeah, look at that scratch. Oh yeah. I do it all the time, and she was like making me feel like I was lying, and I had, like, if she does that again, I'm literally gonna be like, I can show you photos of like me living in that house if you really want. Like, why am I being like interviewed? Like, no thief would be that brave. Did you hear that, Lou? He's tapping his tail. What? Don't yawn and then bite me. The way you just grab me with your little paw, yawned, and then we're like, oh, I may as well have a bite. Little bite. Don't kick me either. Now you're going to knock this over. Can I leave? No? Don't be shocked at your own actions now. Don't. Okay, just a little bite, I guess. He just likes a little bite. Like all cats, right? Honestly, because I am so used to dogs. When I had a puppy, obviously they bite. And you're just sort of like, oh, they grow out of it. Cats don't. They just don't. Yeah, it hurts. Look at that. Can you see it? You can't really. He's got big old teeth. He doesn't do it like too bad, but sometimes it really does, especially if we're playing and then he goes for your ankles. Yeah, the kicking really, really hurts. You're a bitey little boy. Bite, bite, bite. But he doesn't, I don't think he does it in a mean way. Like, honestly, Luffy, he's like the nicest cat, but he just wants to play. They kind of play with their teeth. Which isn't fun for me. You're proud of yourself, aren't you? You look very proud of yourself. He's like, and what? And what? Huh? I'll do it again. I'll do it again. Oh, scratch. Have you aware that Kurt Angle became something of a meme? Who's Kurt Angle? The flathead king. So flat, so flat. Oh, I love him. Okay, cookie time. I think I've digested enough to try one of my cookies, that M&M and chocolate chip. I don't bake, and honestly, making this cookie, I fucked up a lot. So I'm excited to see how it tastes. Tastes like a cookie. Yeah, it tastes good. Yeah, that's nice. I think that's good. It's crunchy and chewy. That worked. Like, now I can't stop eating. This is exactly what I want. When I saw this cookie on the TV show yesterday, which is why I made cookies today, this is exactly what I was craving. So I'm happy. I like the M&Ms in it. Because I didn't even know there was a Devil Wears Prada too. I didn't even know that. Let alone know the cost. Ain't the foggiest clue in hell. Did you know it, Loof? I think he did. Don't you bite me again. Sorry, your butt is just scratchable. What do you want me to say? Look at all this hair that's already coming off him. Wild. And that was like 2 days ago. I did not know. Why, is the cost bad or good or something? I've got so many hairs in my mouth from that cat. This is all hair. Can you see it? Just from him sitting here. How many times? And these, like, it just constantly comes off. So fluffy. Right from the office? Well, that would be funny. That sounds really good. No, that's just Lucy hair. You know, every time I stroke him, it just adds more. Look, if you want it real hair, you've got to pinch the butt. And I brushed him this morning before stream, because I was like, I'm cooking, so I want, you know, a clean worktop, so I'm gonna brush him to get all the loose hairs off. It's ridiculous. It's just constant. Do his teeth? What do you mean do his teeth? Have I done your teeth? No, he's fine. He takes care of his own teeth, don't you? Sweet gentleman. Would you like a nose scratch? No? What about a chin scratch? Oh, always. He has a short hair. You should see a long hair. They're crazy. By the time to trick, I know, but he's just constantly shedding, I feel like. No matter how much I brush him, he's just constantly shedding his hair. Oh, I know you like a chin scratch. Yeah. Yeah. I don't have this finger anymore. Oh, who's there? That's my Luffy scratching nail. That's probably why it came off, because that's why I used to scratch you. He needs a little business suit. Would you like a business suit? Because you are a businessman after all, though. He's got a 10 a.m. nap. He's got a 2 p.m. licky lick. This man is busy. I think he is a smart gentleman. I think, what are you looking at? There's no one there. I feel like my house is haunted. Who are you looking at? I think it's haunted. I'm going to open the door. Is there a ghost here, Loof? Well, now you just winked at me. Is that a yes? Oh, I didn't mean to scare you. Is that a yes? You just winked at me. He was like, but it was like a really weird wink. He was like, I think it was a yes. What can you see, Luffy? What happened in Texas? I'm going over there tomorrow to help out 170 missing people. I don't know what happened in Texas. What happened? I look into the videos of people buying smaller versions of their work equipment. I have seen that. I think that'd be really cute. I would love to get him a little laptop. He does have DJ decks. Flash floods. People weren't, oh my God, what caused the flash floods? Anything? Was it just raining a lot? How have I not seen any of this? Okay, let's get his hair off. When did it happen? Months of rain in 2 hours? That is insane. So this morning it happened. The poor kids. Wait, what is going on? What happened? Are they like trapped in their house? Well, now I just feel like a greedy bit. It happened on the 4th? On the 4th as well? That's so sad. It's what took out Myers Road. Oh my God, so it's massive. I thought it was, you said the thing that took out Myers Road was someone trying to dig a pond or something. I didn't know it was like flash floods. You live there? How are you? That's so spooky. Wait, I'm so confused. Was it like from rain then? So hungry, we have no groceries. All I have is a massive headache. Delivery groceries and get some paracetamol at the same time. Bish bash bosh, sorted. Oh, I thought you said it was like because someone wanted to build a something. No groceries? You can get cheap groceries. You can make like a spaghetti something. Pasta and sauce, no? or a tin soup, or beans, baked beans. The best meal of all time. I love how cats just lay down and watch you do something. That's Luffy's whole life. He does just sit and watch me either play Candy Crush, he watches me sleep, he watches me do my makeup. Do you like the DJs? You seem a bit scared, Luff. Years ago, people died because they had no insulation. How does insulation help flooding? Okay, yeah, you just groom yourself instead. He is constantly supervising until I have to play with him, and then I'm the director. Look at all this hair, Luff. Sweet baby boy, though. Sweet baby boy. You okay? Oh, Golden, thank you so much for the 5 gifted. Thank you. Luffy's head bopping, saying thank you. Going, yeah, 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 yeah. He loves it. Some hype. All right, so we are doing the community games tomorrow. Should I change to the next sub goal, which will be Adventure IRL? Or should we leave it as we've hit it for this stream? Sweet cheeks. The deadpan look to camera is always crazy, Luff. Well, Bitskull got a hit in like the first day. I was so confused. Oh, Shiz, thank you so much for the raid. Thank you. And hi, Philly Gamer. Welcome to the chat. Thank you for the raid hype. How was your stream, Shiz? What were you up to? Welcome, Shiz viewers. I'm Bunny. We've just finished making the most delicious pork belly, braised pork belly, and some delicious mashed potatoes and green beans. I'm absolutely bursting at the seams, but I have a whole plate of cookies to eat as well. I might have another White Claw. But welcome in. Thank you so much for the raid. And Irene, good, Noreen. Welcome, Dora, as well. Oh, I'm going to have another White Claw, but we had my little Luffy Lou here. Never forget the cookies. I'm like a quarter of the way through. I am chuffed with how they turned out there. Absolutely chuffed. Don't know how I did it. We're from the Realm Royale community. Oh, fun! So is that what you were just playing? A friend recommended me to raid you, said you were nice. Why, thank you so much. Wait, you have the Borderlands emote. Was your friend at the Borderlands event? Because I was there too. Who was the friend? I'm so intrigued. Wait, Realm Royale. Let me try and remember. That's the phone game, right? That's a phone game, right? Wait. I'm confused. What have I done? No. I feel like I played it. And I don't know why. I'm thinking of Clash Royale, maybe. Was that Clash Royale? I played with you several times. Yes. Wait, it shut down. It shut down. You're bringing it back? How? hell? Battle, now I'm getting confused. It shut down, are you like actually working on it? Give me 1 sec. I'm looking, wait, I need to make sure I'm thinking of the right thing. No, but I played this. But I've played this. I know it. I know it. Yes, I know. That was years ago. That was so many years ago. Oh my God. Now I know. God, that was like 4, 5 years ago, this silly chicken game. I know exactly what you're on about. You are so sweet. That took me so long. I was going through so many game names in my head because I feel like Realm Royale, anything, I'm always like, wait, there's like 7 that I'm thinking of right now. That was so long ago. How was your stream though? We got there in the end. I had to Google it. I was thinking Clash Royale, Battle Royale, something else Royale. Then I was like, wait, it's a phone game? Because I was like, I know this name. And I can't remember why. So I thought maybe it was like a phone game because, you know, they have tons of ads. And then I remembered we literally played it. Casino Royale, everything Royale. Chicken Royale. Wait, so what do you mean private servers for it? I'm gonna quickly get another White Claw and I'll come back. Hi, sweet boy. Royale with cheese, exactly, any of those things. Oh, actually, before I drink this, I'm gonna quickly pee. Sorry, I'll be right back. 1 sec. So sweaty. Is it official ones have to shut down and people need to pay for their own servers? Oh, amazing. Well, not amazing. I didn't know Minecraft servers you have to pay for. Stream was great. Thank you for asking. Basically today we're showing everyone what changes have been made to the game before the community can join in. Fun. What changes have you made? Also, how much is it for a server? Can I join? Should we play it? Should that be community game tomorrow? I haven't played it in ages. I'm just gonna put this away. Let's tidy up this plate. I can't believe I ate that all. I literally was like, oh, should I have 2 pork bellies? Like, that's gonna be too much. I ate it all. Yeah, ages, that's what I'm saying. What's going on? What games are you going to do tomorrow? Panda is, we've reached our monthly sub goal, the first level So it's community games tomorrow. So it's going to be chat decides what community games they want to play. I played Realm Royale before I ever played Fortnite. And I thought it was the best thing ever. Well, I think it is. I think it's really fun. I did really like it. Okay, let's just put some pork belly in here for tomorrow. How many is left? All right, let's have some gravy as well. No star anise this time. I'll just have one pork belly. How good is this packed lunch for tomorrow's stream? Pork belly. Whatchamacallit? Green beans, mashed potatoes. That's gonna be so good. Marbles is fire, super fun. My chat loves marbles. It's the bane of my life. It's the bane of my life. I can't believe you said that. We can play Jackbox games, we can play anything. Honestly, it's community games. It's going to be a big stream room reveal and community games at the same time. I hate marbles. I hate it. Absolutely hate it. It's the worst. But big room reveal. We could do Fortnite, Realm Royale even. Jackbox games, marbles, whatever you guys want, it's up to you. Rivals, yeah, anything that we don't need, like someone doesn't need to pay for is community games. I mean, the goal is community games. I would hope to be able to play a game that people don't need to download so that everyone can just play and not have to stress about downloading it. Otherwise, then we can get everyone involved. Oh yeah, the kudos one, the mini games in chat. That would be fun. I'm so full. I'm actually suffering for how full I am right now. Absolutely suffering. Well, you know I love words on stream. You know I do. We could play multiple as well. If only Stream Raiders was still around. Oh my god. I may have actually made too much food for once. I haven't even finished my cookie. It's a really darn good cookie. I do think I should have taken them out a little bit sooner. I think this one's good. I think the smaller ones are slightly more overdone and crunchy, but the bigger ones are done really well. And I'm happy about that. Well, I gotta run for a little bit. Have a great stream. Nice to chat for a minute. Why, thank you so much. No, thank you as well. I'm so sorry I forgot about Realm Royale for just a split second. I think my mind was a bit all over the place with the raid and being excited to see everyone. But if you ever need another player for your server, I would absolutely love to come join and get back into the game. Looks like pancakes. They're big old cookies. I wanted big cookies today. Love to have you back when it launches. When are you planning to launch it? I would love to come back. 100%. So just DM me on Instagram or Discord or wherever. Or just come ask me on stream. Hopefully soon. Fingers crossed. Thank you though for coming and joining. Mail me some cookies. You know who I actually am meant to mail cookies to? Keep Calm, because he was the top gifter of the cookathon. You too. Have a great day. Not gonna lie, just dreading going to this person's house to ask my parcel. Absolutely dreading it. I should send them now, shouldn't I? I just don't think they're going to be any good going all the way to Australia. I just think they might taste a bit funny by the time they get there. or illegal. Put in a Ziploc bag. I just think they're going to be hideous. I just think they're going to be like the worst thing ever. It'll probably take me longer to fly. Maybe. It's going to be just a mouldy cookie in the post. What you need is one of those like, extractor fan things. What are they called? That like take all the air out of it. That's ideally what we need. But honestly guys, one sec, I am absolutely pooped. I should not have eaten all that food. I feel like I need a big long nap right now. And I've got to go to this house before a vacuum seal, that's the one. The food baby's turned up, my tummy is bloated. All of me is struggling. And I've got to turn the stream off before I pass out, to be perfectly honest with you. I'm sweating, I'm full, and I'm happy. I had a great stream. Thank you so much for hitting that amazing sub goal today. Thank you especially to Golden for all those gifted subs, but thank you everyone for the bits and the gifted subs. Thank you everyone who came and lurked and came and watched and joined and raided. I appreciate you. I'm going to be back online tomorrow showing off my brand spanking new stream room. But if you want to have a sneak peek of what it looks like, you can see on my Instagram. I posted a picture there. We're also playing community games tomorrow, which is going to be really fun. Just to have a silly Friday, drinks, community games, chat. And Tommy got VIP. We thank you, Tommy. And Tommy gifted subs as well today. So thank you everyone for all the love. I will hopefully see you tomorrow. If you're new here, make sure you drop a follow and turn your notifications on. I'm live 5 days a week. And I'd love to see you. We do a bunch of random stuff, whether that's good, cooking, gaming, IRLs. So thank you for joining today. And I hope you have a fantastic rest of your Thursday. Alrighty, guys. You ready? Bye!